Hello, hello, hello. It's your boy. How we doing? Anyone asked? I am not doing anything terrible. Why did I say that? Because I'm not. Probably. Sorry, now should do my own brain back in. I'm doing this because after last stream, which had to go way longer, both because of my own stubbornness and the fact of how chapters 10 and 11 were fused, I had to try. Let me bear in up by the mic. There we go. Slightly upward. So, yeah. I, didn't want to stop playing. Not want to stop playing. And because on top of it, so I did not expect the twist that had just happened. I did not expect for us to lose all the rings we had so far. All of them. And then be replaced with the other set. Well, two from the other set. So Lucina and Lynn. I did not expect that in the slightest. But the good thing is, it does give me the rings I needed for, the Divine Paralogs. Because I have Lynn, which means I can do Berserker's Hollow, and I have Lucina, which means I can do Ultra Destiny with the additional dialogue. So we're going to go get, Crom and Robin. We have to go get some people who are in a bracelet. Shepherd Exalt.
This temple seems promising. Let's keep our eyes peeled for another emblem bracelet.
Ah! I found it! Look! It's the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt.
Interesting. There's an unusual presence inside this one. Let's try the invocation. Awaken! Emblem of Bonds!
Oh, the Emblem of Bonds. From look at him. If it wasn't for Smash, this would be his first 3D debut. Then he did get into Smash.
Awake at last.
And Robin.
I feel like I slept for quite a while.
Matthew Mercer, Matthew Mercer, Matthew Mercer. I'm sorry, I love Matthew Mercer's performances.
Guess I can't tease you for those long naps of yours anymore.
Hello?
Ah, sorry. We're just getting our bearings. Nice to meet you. I'm Crom.
He's the leader of the Shepherds. I'm Robin, his tactician. If you're the one who awakened us, then you have my thanks.
I actually
Yes.
don't know who.
I'm the Divine Dragon. So, you're two emblems in the same bracelet?
Because I've heard Crom a lot, I remembered, and on top of it, I generally can pick out Matthew Mercer. And when I can't, I'm pleasantly surprised. God, who's Robin's traditional voice actor? Because in, Awakening, because you had a few voice choices, pretty sure at least one of the choices was a different actor. Standard one and the lower voice one are the same person, I think.
Right.
Much like
but
for the
it's
female.
not that surprising. Robin and I are bound by ties stronger than fate.
What do you mean?
I swore an oath to Crom when we lost his older sister, the Exalt Emerin. Neither of us was half the person she was, but together we became something more.
This is after the initial entry into Pledgia.
From then on, we supported each other through thick and thin. no matter the danger.
Like for their
My sister
personal
fought for a
timeline.
peaceful world. Together, Robin and I made that a reality.
Oh, so a
That's a
post-Grima
wonderful
world?
story. We're also fighting to make our world a peaceful one.
Because the only way I can see this is it's a either Plegia or it's post-Grima.
Would the two of you be willing to put your efforts toward another happy ending?
Of course, we'd be honored.
Honored? But I haven't even told you what's happening.
Also, looking at Fell Xenologue, think about this. Their one was the only one that was still asleep at the start of the Fell Xenologue. So I don't expect them to
I
talk
knew
about
I could
the
trust you
parallel
the
one.
moment I looked into your eyes.
They probably don't even know there's a parallel.
Crom follows his instincts. He trusted me right away too, even though I'd lost my memory.
Well, I appreciate the confidence.
Before we join you, though, I think we'll have to see for ourselves what you're made of.
Agreed. It takes strength and fortitude to win a fight. We should make sure you have both.
Don't worry, it's not a formal test. Just show us what you've got and trust it'll be enough.
I understand. Let's get started.
Whoop whoop. Get in there. Yeah. Because of what happened in chapter 10, I want to collect some of these bracelets anyway, because I won't be able... Trying to do the Fell Xenologue with what I do have is also just gonna be... So thanks to doing some relay trials, I've been able to promote more of the characters to higher things. I'm also training Anna now. I've forgotten, if she can get better making a killing, then it just works out in our favor.
No need to hesitate. Come at us with everything you've got.
Let's see how you handle our strategy.
I'm sorry, I just love... So this is based off both the first map of Awakening, which is a smaller version of what would later be a bigger map in Awakening. Look at the details. The floor moves.
That barrier is in our way. We'll have to figure out how to break through it.
And the barrier. Oh, cool. Crystals to break.
Divine One, it looks like those crystals might be generating the barrier.
Let's try smashing one and see what happens.
Beat Emblems Crom and Robin. Robin, as some may call him.
Here goes.
Me? Okay.
Okay, let's
Me, right?
level of these guys. Actually. Like, actually. Level 4 generals, sages. Okay, so... Okay, they're a little bit stronger than the average bunch. I think a lot of us can like straight up Lucina on this map. A 5-star summoning, and it's actually just Lucina. With her parallel Falchion. Just realized.
This isn't so bad.
Right.
It looks like we'll need to destroy all the crystals to get through.
Yep. Not a problem. Also doubles.
Yes!
I'm at 100%.
Most of the enemies will go after... What I've learned is most of the enemies will go after
Whatever you ask.
the doubles first.
Let's go!
And thanks to Lynn's ability,
I
occasionally
smell gold.
the doubles
You're not
will end
here.
up killing the enemies that are trying to kill them. Except when they attack from far range. And there's, like, 0 chance. Sorry, still got the cough. Thank you, Alchris. The very fact that he's His dexterity and speed really help. Okay, cool. Well, summoned Lucina still gave me a good head start. Oh, and they reform.
What? The crystals reverted back.
Then we can't waste any time. We better attack them all.
Yeah. Oh. He had some archers. Okay. God, I wish I had cigarette. Can I hit them? No, the barrier actually is preventing... Wow, they learned. Because it used... So, a fun glitch with this original map was... So, Robin and Crom would be trapped on the other side of the barrier attack until you defeated an enemy general on this side. If you had a Dark Mage with Meyer, they could actually just skip in because Meyer has a range of 10.
Give me an order.
Map is not nearly big enough, and I need to go back. You go that way.
Let's go!
Go that way. Go this way. I'm at the point of just, yeah. Be on all comers. Okay, so the reinforcements come in second turn no matter what. Engage. Okay, not yet. Okay, Louis comes in, takes out this guy from behind.
Just a scratch.
Okay. Doubles. And with the flame. Or the darkness, I guess. Face. Fire. See if we can't thin out this herd. You go and take out a healer. Oh, mage. A lot of our melee units won't be able to do any damage. That's not really strong enough for that. Come on. Go again. I think we divide into two teams going in opposite directions. By going, well, this side.
Yanaka here.
And this side going to this side, and hopefully... hopefully that just gives us what we need. Though I do miss having Leaf on, now I really am missing having Leaf on ult. Just so he would switch to the mini bow, or to Leaf's weapon whenever an enemy got too. Oh, we lost clan. The enemy from a... wait. Now. Okay, the enemy from above doesn't hit down, and where does water come from? A bunch of doubles. And up here. And around here. Mini bow. Or Divine Blessing on him. That's my phone. Next, my mic. I'm going to put there where I can see it, so if it vibrates, because I have it set so if I get a text message or something, it will light, my phone lights up. This makes sense. At least for me. They come.
Their formation's disrupted.
Oh!
Is it time, Robin?
Definitely. Let's move on to the next phase of the plan.
The area is flooded. Is their plan to block our progress?
Interesting. They actually have a thing if you try to divide and conquer. Hero. Leaf. Oh, Light Brand does distant. Of course it does. One for all. Pardon me. I apologize tonight. There's gonna be a lot of coughing. I wish really I could stop moving. Combat Art, Raging Storm. Allows me to move over here. Combat Art, Rolling Star. And with the Lance. I need to remember that. Louis is able to move while he's wielding the eel guard. Well, the free houses. Come on, don't let anyone die. That's right, keep going after the clones. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving. Summoning clones, because if I can, I might as well use it. Boom. Oh. Lafanea. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Break. Alright, let's take out this guy, because I know he can attack him. I feel like some of the stat differentials are starting to show in our group.
You picked me!
Oh, and water is a tile that's hard to get across. Well, puddles. They really are. Okay. Like for an eye. Stab for a stab. Stab for a stab. Alright. What the shit? Okay. Never mind. Oh, and additional reinforcements up the arse. First things first, I cannot advance. I'm better off down here to kick some extra ass. Dead. Another one dead. $8,000. Yeah. I might still be coming up short. I have some water. Yep, lost Anna again. Gosh, how many charges do I even have left? 6. Okay. You know what? I'm honestly just gonna send Louis out on his own. Everyone else goes the opposite direction. Through Yunaka, I can drop
Whatever you say.
things and get everyone to the other side. Louis still got a huge defense bonus. This is the immutable fact. He has a huge defense bonus no matter what I do. Then he's gained speed, so he does get hit. He doesn't take as much damage, and that's only if. Where he has to get hit first. Big Storm. Moves him around. Wait. The enemy to come to you. Engage. Go for 1. Let's her do some damage. Silver dagger. Extra please it on that pizzazz. Down. Hellfire. Pull in the doubles and lets everyone move up. Summon Hero. Win. No one's dead. Nice. Right. Getting people into the right positions now. I can actually reach... It'll get reformed next turn. Oh wait, but did do damage. Cool. Do this. Two. Look at my shoe. Three, 4. Shoot a big hole. Five, 6. Murder. Can you knock her back? Lapis with her. Princes. Yep, there's the enemy's force reinforcements.
Their formation's disrupted.
Definitely.
Water.
The area is flooded. Is their plan to block our
Pieces are in place, though.
It looks...
Yep. It won. Okay, I should change him to one of his other weapons. There we go. Exactly what you need. Strength. Got the mage.
I can keep going.
Freeze. A strength. I think we're just too far out. Yeah, okay. We need to stay close. Because we have only Louis on the other side, if I keep the rest of the party, like, tightly in close, I might be able to avoid triggering, the event that lets them, well, bulldoze us.
I am ready to serve.
Here it comes. Yep. Okay, so as long as I don't send too many people to be split. Plan will succeed. One more. First things first. Then the magic user. From there, we put on Piggy. We need to weaken down these guys. It's there.
Excellent. The
Field's
barrier's down.
Their formation's disrupted.
That affects the enemy too, though, I just realized. That's why they bring out the fly. Oh, but the fly is changing things. we need to do is root the party over. There we go. Hellfire. Do no damage. Everyone in a tight formation. I don't know if it's just equalization thing, but maybe if I just keep everyone real tight knit. Good.
What?
Their formation.
Nope. Okay. Oh, and Lynn's gone. Oh, because ran out of power. So everyone's way closer in this time, at least. Dark Breath. Out of the way. Idiot. That's me. I'm the idiot. That one. Then we should do enough damage. Oh wait. Tomahawk. Come on. Yes. And finally level 10. Time to go a class change. Good.
Please, don't worry.
Do some damage to one.
Handle with care.
An elixir. Lands on a horse, so we probably have the best chance of making it up there. Oh, you gotta be fucking more reinforcements. Combat art. Raging Storm. He's really... I see why you'll like do it before chapter 10. Especially you can get extra dialogue. These are... Should actually gotten much rougher. Yep. Come on, come on. Enough. Was enough. Right. Wait. Frank. Oh, we lost Louis. And then Anna. Yeah, off decent figures, apparently we survived quite well. I got one charge left. Maybe I can use it to do something crazy.
I'm ready.
Your orders, please.
Combat art. Raging Storm. Allows him to continue moving onward. Yep. Follow that by destroying these horsemen. Boom. I've never felt the absence of some of the emblems more than I do now, especially ones that I really came to rely upon their power, like Cigarette. All for one. There we go. Check out that mage. Gold. Four-star fabrication. Hopefully the fabrication survives.
What? Then we can't...
Poison Gambit. On. breath. There's the other one. Oh, nice. Rolling the doubles. Ourselves in the deep end. Left. Oh, you. There's someone left. Oh, right. There we go. And that's 3 sacks of poison. It's not gonna make it. Well, we haven't triggered their thing yet. I doubt it will be long before we do. Kill Gambit? Get Anna in there for her level up. Shame I'm not getting her luck. That's the real critical stat I need up in her. Two, 3, 4, 5. Double miss. And these pillars provide good support. Shoot. There we go. I'm gonna send all these motherfuckers back to the underworld. The Iron Dagger off. Oh, good.
Our foes are strong.
Still didn't trigger it. Boom. Bada boom. Yeah, Raging Storm. Destroy. Fail not. I get rid of that crystal. Damage can they do us? Not fatal for her. Close to. Be fatal for him because of Axe. Try this. 1, 2. work, Lapis. Okay, trade on the other side of him. Tomahawk for the hand axe. Okay. Destroy. Now all I have to do is survive the next one.
Excellent. We destroyed all the crystals. The barrier's down.
Yep.
Their formations disrupt.
Ah, goodness. Again, it does disrupt the land units a little. The issue is the hyper far range mages. Two.
I must.
Okay. You got me, gang. Okay, as much as I did want to have Anna in just so she could get to level 10, I'm just gonna leave her for arenas and put in someone probably get more out of. Probably put Citrine on, because I'm going to need magic. A lot of heavy units, I've noticed. Scout Anna. They just promoted her to Sage. You know what? Actually, take out Lapis for Ivy. Removal rings. Re-optimize. I'm using Lucina, which is probably the smarter one. Everyone here should be able to, except for, I would say Diamat, everyone else should be able to hold their own pretty decent.
This isn't so bad.
I think sending Louis by himself into enemy territory is still the actually best move I can do.
I'll do my best.
Engage, summon, 5-star leaf, nice. Break, 1, 2, 1.
The Divine Dragon looked at me! Let's go! Show me the way.
Put obstruct there. How does that change their ability to move around? Quite a bit, actually.
Let's
I
go!
hit someone in right behind her.
Understood.
Devoted to you.
Me?
Here they come. And immediate break. Oh, but I've landed some critical hits. Where is she? Green. Fire. I actually hope I could get a fair bit of gold during this map too. I am super low. Dark Breath. Wipes 2 off. Silver Dagger. Wipes another mage off. Thunder. From Down Under.
Here until the end.
Everyone in a formation. Thanks to some good teamwork, and I'm guessing a really good crit. That. Eight. Got that enemy.
I'm okay.
Heal. All just careful navigation at this point. Which is probably why I do so well with the Fell Xenologue, where it's all pretty evened out. Okay. Lost Leaf. Okay. I'd love to have kept them all 3 turns, but I actually need to keep focus. Fail not. Now that things are on fire, that's... The one time I'll say, things being on fire is a good thing. Normally you don't want things on fire. Normally. Here is a goddamn...
Right at me.
Goddamn necessity. Dark breath. Get Ivy to go out there. I get the feeling I'm about to trigger, regardless of what I want to do, I'm going to trigger their water tactic. I need to be prepared for it. Land this way. Away this way. You knock it down here. I want plenty of characters around that can destroy this barrier.
Stay strong.
Also plenty of characters that can actually destroy these enemies. Blessing. Living Sword. Alright, you can freeze enemies in place. Freeze one of these horsemen. Stop all of them, but it will stop one of them. Okay. Oh, Chris, give me a damn crit. Give me a crit. Killed us all out, Chris. Killed us all. Naka? Come on. Hey, Tag. Welcome. Elixir. Roll the double. That I won't flinch. Okay, wait, no, not playing Gambit. Raging Storm. For the mage. I only do one. If I attack from this corner with... Ooh, actually, I can go one up. Fail not. Boom. And I lost Ivy. Most of the game was smart enough to figure out what I was doing. Because Ivy is weak enough.
I can fight.
They'd rather go after her than her clone. Liberation? Did it crit? No, this way is probably better. Hellfire. That's rally defensive. Surge. And surge. Oh, corner is now safe. Right, we're pulling back our troops. Want our troops as close together as possible. All the while... Oh, it didn't kill him this time. Oh well. You're 2 for 1. I don't think they can really damage him anyway.
Their formations...
Okay, here we go. Heal. It's damn resistant. What about with the killer bow? Not worth for it engaging yet.
Our foes are strong.
Rescue now that it's triggered. I think we need to put this to our advantage. The enemy has a limited range now. It's not enough. I'm giving you Divine Blessing. Jump down there and... Something else that'll keep them distracted long enough. Victory Knight. Going down. One. Every attack is another thing where you can get... There we go. Of course it's perfect. Ah! Back to turn. What else do you have? Obstruct. Big old ice crystal in there. Follow it up with Yunaka. Hang out the comp. Followed by Freeze. Oh, there we go. Oh, baby, a triple. Can get Clan in position. Poison Gambit. One attack.
Stay strong.
Drink. One. Yeah, everyone's moving into new positions. Reinforcements are arriving. So many reinforcements are arriving.
I've got this.
Oh crap! Put the wrong one on. And this is why I'm lucky that this is a second run around, because I'm just like... Retry is helping. Two. Three.
Excellent. The barrier's down.
Liberation. Exposed here, so I can L surge. Followed by that. Eight. Air. Freeze.
I can tell by your form that you're no stranger to battle. You know what you're doing.
I've learned a lot along the way, but I still have a goal to achieve.
You've got as much determination as Robin does. I can see it in your eyes. Now, let's get started. I'm ready when you are.
Father, I never expected to see you in this world too.
Lucina! I wasn't expecting to see you either. We've got a lot of catching up to do, but let's save it until after the battle.
Of course. It has been a long time since we sparred. Let's both try not to break anything.
Oh, there we go. Oh, and here comes
I'm
Robin for
curious
the
to see
follow-up.
what you've got. Show me the leader we're joining forces with.
Happy to, Emblem Robin. Our strategies may not impress a tactician like you, but the bonds among my allies are strong.
I think Crom was right. You do seem worthy of our trust.
Oh, and here we go.
You came along with Father, I see.
That's right. I never left Crom's side.
I feel a bit self-conscious fighting my father's other half, but I will do the best I can.
Yeah, you don't wait with your father
I
himself.
understand how you feel, but don't hold anything back.
Okay. Give a hit. Fine. You can take a magic hit. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yep, that was too much. Physics, and she gets hers back. I actually need clan up here. I think we retreat any non-necessary unit. And I'll stand over here to try to attract one out. One, two. On my shoe. 3, 4. Pick up 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Clean your plate. 9, 10. Start over again. Okay. Oh, Louise. I need a star in my team. Oh, next to Yunaka, Crit Queen. Okay. Who's there? Oh, crap. Yeah, we need to kill him right now. Blue. Not what I wanted. I would have liked a higher star one, but... Get in the brain. There we go.
I'll do my best.
Pretty. Okay. Raging Storm. The distance. And equip the steel dagger.
To the death.
Yep, I have... Okay. I have to thin out the reinforcement. Otherwise we get caved in on all sides.
I'll protect you.
Okay, the brother gets goose.
I'm ready.
I will obey.
Bring Ivy back in. Alright, and... Horn Star, I think, brings his countdown by 1. Fine, I can deal. Hey, Shin! Good, we're just doing the, we're doing the Crom and Robin map, which is, I won't lie, kicking my ass. Yannick is holding out pretty damn well. Yep, there's the Crit Queen doing her magic. He's surrounded, though. That's gonna be a problem. And with that axe, get rid of the one that isn't. Doesn't have that weakness. This side. Electricity. Oh wait. Plan. Summon a hero. Send out. Find blessing, so clan isn't squishy. You didn't take my advice and do it before 10? Yeah. But I can get the Lucina stuff. Plus, a lot of my characters are a bit overpowered for normal main story. So this is actually a challenge of everything I've done to my character.
Give me an order.
Boom. Oh, I actually got a hit. And again, Louie's just over there by himself, doesn't actually need any help. Oh! That obstruct actually worked out in my favor. Between it and the distraction, succeeding. There can't be infinite. I doubt there's an infinite trip. Even last map, I spent so long on it that they just stopped spawning in new soldiers. Can't be infinite. We were meant to run away. Asper Storm. Do that from distance. Throw that tomahawk. Hit him with that magic.
Here until the end.
Magic, wave 2. Okay.
Let's be careful.
Dodge. Down. Fire. Damage in. Put some damage in. Nope, and Citrine's down. God fucking damn it. We need to get off this edge. We need to get away from where they can hit us. Wait, I could have gotten Yunaka to come. I'm so goddamn dumb. On. Go. I need my mages over here taking out these heavy cavalry. Down. Move there, you can move there. Main attack might help. Oh. Hiding for my cough again. Let me drink. Let me have a drink. Every time. Whew. Every time I don't do that right well enough. Okay, that crystal zone is destroyed. No one's dead.
All right.
Nice. Yeah, the barrier's not down. Now I need to get the other one.
I will endure.
Troy.
I've got to hang on.
Troy. Troy. squishy ones need to move out. Wait, this meteor is a range of 3 to 7. They can't attack anything immediately around them. Eleven sword. Oh! Okay, reinforcements have come in, but no one died during the last turn. Land's injured.
I can keep
But also
going.
he's got... I forgot... Yeah, he's still got... Still got Blessing. Liberation. Get too close to Crom because he's got Dragon Slaying.
Go ahead.
Please, don't worry.
An Elixir. Nice. We walked over there.
I must play my part.
Your Elixir.
Is the...
Oh, no, I'm dead.
There's no...
Right, I forgot. Like a Mana Drake, I count as always having the dragon. I need to remember that I'm technically... I have the same, system as a Mana Drake. Manatique? Manatique? Was it a D or a T? I don't remember. A Raging Storm. Gets rid of most of it. Drink an Elixir. Engage. Pull in the doubles, because they'll be at the edge of this focus. Anne's gonna turn back next turn, but I can still get some usage out of her dragon stats right now. Do it. And this time, that guy went down like a ton of bricks. Your Elixir, and we're good. Oh, wait, no, I was like, wait, did I have a hero out? No. Oh, thank goodness. When will you learn? There will be consequences for your actions too, AI.
I'm ready. Don't look at me right now.
Only good thing is Ivy, it does have clones out. Does have a decent, at least, ability with the killer bow. There we go. No more meteor worry.
I live to serve.
1, 2. Almost there. Almost there. We're almost through the other end. Heal up. There's some poison to your day. I have a longbow, but can hit it. Oh, why? Why can't he hit Diamant? Oh, he can hit Diamant. Nice.
As your steward.
Perhaps putting myself out there might get his attention. Junaka, I need. Oh! Dodge queen, dodge queen, dodge queen. What you need to do is hold it out for a little longer because you just need to. Once Crom's down, we only have to defeat Robin. Actually, no, we don't. And on top of that, Robin took. Wait, other half. When? Hey, no. Wow, she actually just straight up wrecked Robin. Do it. Robin's down. So great, right? How am I always just out of the way? I already saw the unique dialogue earlier. I got to get into a conflict with Crom earlier on. The beauty of reprisal. So I've seen it, so I'm actually not gonna try to hold on to getting that too much. I have actually seen it. Oh, we're through. We're through. I'm regretting hard mode. But I'm not gonna switch down. I chose it, and unless something straight up locks me in the main story, I'm not turning it down. I will take my lumps.
Well, I think that settles it. I've got my answer. How about you, Crom?
Yes, indeed. We saw a tremendous display of strength and resolve. You are both bold in your actions and sincere in your beliefs. I'm impressed.
Thank you. Can I
So you'll join
power,
us?
please?
Sorry for the trouble, but I wanted to be sure. Yes, we'll help you.
Let's join forces and usher this world toward an era of peace.
Thank you, Emblem Crom, Emblem Robin. With you on our side, I've got more hope for our world than ever.
Hope.
Woo!
Yes. That's the key to your peaceful world right there.
And it's up to us to spread that hope, so the world doesn't fall to despair. I think it's very important to breathe life into that goal, by speaking it aloud.
Well said. If our goal is to bring hope to the world, we can't be half-hearted about it. There have been times in my life when I've been close to despair.
Considering
In
where
those
we
moments,
established the timeline,
It was
sure.
only thanks to Robin and our friends that I didn't give up.
I mean, again, it seems to imply either this is a post-awakening ending, or at the very least, somewhere before the second half.
Even when I was destined to die, we conquered fate by trusting and inspiring each other.
Now, that is definitely something they would only say after the ending.
That's right. And so long as you hold on to hope, you'll be capable of the same.
I understand. I'll take those words to heart.
That's the spirit. We look forward to joining you in the battles to come.
Oh, here we go.
Father, Robin, it's been too long.
Lucina, I'm so happy to see you again.
Aww.
You look well. And you've become an emblem just like us. Incredible. Crom does almost nothing but worry about you. It's a little tiresome, if I'm honest.
We weren't going to discuss that in front of her.
Ha! Oh, goodness.
You really worry that much?
I'm not surprised. It's kind of like how they talked about when you get Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude as one, and they basically go, "We've just been endlessly talking for like ages," and this is basically the same thing of like, he has done nothing but talk about you.
Of course I do. I'm your father. But now that we're together again, I can finally rest easy.
It does feel as if a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Now we can fight side by side again, like we did in Elyos.
Nothing would make me happier.
I feel like this is one of the few times I've heard Elyos voiced, like the name of their country. Elyos. It's an E sound. I'm also going, one second. Then my voice cracked, God, I'm sorry. Elyos. It's an E sound for a Y.
Together, we'll make this world a better place.
Together.
I still love the detail that her brand is still in her eye. Emblem, Crom, and Robin work in tandem to defeat foes with a mix of sword, magic, and tactics. Think skill's surprise attack prevents enemy counterattacks if the unit is in a terrain that grants them avoid. Oh. The engaged weapon 11 sword can strike enemies at range with magical attacks. It's just 11 sword, okay. The engaged skill other half calls Robin to raise magic and assist in chain attacks. Gig 11 sword is a magical strike that deals high damage to foes with low resistance. Okay, so a sort of fusion of magic and might. I'm guessing it means that there's a general might payoff up front, but then there's a magic payoff in the engaged skill and the fact that the weapon is a 11 sword. Oh, I never thought I would see this in a full 3D. This room.
That's fantastic.
You're gonna you used an excellent strategy to best us. You and I are gonna get along well. I bum rushed you.
Nicely done.
I give you all my strength until the day hope shines upon this world. The reality is, I just bum rushed them. Even I can't admit that wasn't straight. Honestly, not good on MC as he has low magic stat. Unless you added Tiki early on and then you got really lucky with, like maybe you reclassed to a mage class. Your main character is never going to have a huge amount. Or unless you get those magic increasing items that I've been hoarding. So my one's got, even with the Tiki skill, my one's only got 10. Which is probably better than the average, but not great. But I was thinking, but by which I meant these. Any of these what I need. Distant, secret book. I need a shit ton of spirit dust, basically. And at that point, you might as well just give it to someone who already has a high magic stat, so they can just bombard. So back to Somnial. Back Neil. I was thinking about hitting up Fell Xenologue 2. I know that there are probably some spoilers and some information I would learn earlier than I should, but I also kind of want to do it. The problem is, the second I realized what the heck Chapter 10 did to us, I realized we were crippled.
Yes.
I've already talked to everyone. Like, with how few emblems we have right now, I do not want to risk going into Fell Xenologue. I feel like I'll just get my ass kicked. So I'm actually thinking of turning difficulty down. That's because it's already so strong. I also have to sit around here and look at 1,000 bonding events. Which is part of why I want to do tonight's stream. Even though it's not a normal one. I don't normally stream tonight. A big part of it is we have so many bond stuff to do that it is ridiculous. First, let's get all our goodies. Nope, I didn't want to look at you, donkey. Donkey, what are you doing in my swamp? Can't do the accent and the... Not while I still have a frog in my throat. They try to make... If I try to do a voice when I've got a frog in my throat, my throat basically gives up. I also maxed out Somni already. Yes. Goal. Well, my Somni. That was cool. I did get some money. Map, achievements. More achievements. The arena, yeah, no, so I want to go to the arena, because I want to level up Anna to level 10, so I can promote her when I get a promotion, when I get a Master Seal again. Pretty sure I used all of them. I did. I want to get her to level 10. That way I can promote her, and try to, or even just... I could even turn her into a thief, so she could get a bonus for, wait, no, standard. So she could get the luck stat. Because her whole thing is,
Hi there.
the higher
You
her...
can call me Lady Anna.
The higher her luck,
Today's
the
workout
more
begins now.
gold drop.
My loss.
This is gonna be an uphill battle.
If
A
I
lot of my
win,
troops are
you
stronger
better
than her.
buy something.
I will act as your opponent today.
Yep.
My loss.
Which is... Her and Jean are the only non-promoted units, I think. Oh, and Etier. Jean, Etier... Amber. Everyone else is promoted. The fact is, it will prioritize people she has bond... She can earn bond
You
points.
can call me Lady Anna.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
My loss.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, before we do bonds, I wish you could do the arena mode. It feels like so many characters fall behind later in game, especially because of how quickly skirmishes on I know skirmishes aren't available on harder difficulties, but skirmishes even on hard and probably even on normal, they scale to your more powerful units, on like your average. And it's like my frontliners are so powerful. It's like you need advanced class. All right, let's do some of these talks.
You always look so happy, Clan. What's your secret?
I just love being the Divine Dragon's steward. And today, I get to talk with you too.
Aww. Precious.
Lady Veronica, if there's anything you'd like me to do for you, let me know. I enjoy helping out.
So I will say, the Rivals band does at least allow you to get lineage on a bunch of characters. does help them at least try to catch up.
In that case, tell me a story. I'd like to learn more about you.
Right. Yeah, because I feel like getting... Is there a conversation there? Did I accidentally skip it? I'll go back to my room after this and check that I didn't just skip a conversation.
Something smells sweet. Louis, are you hiding tasty treats?
I have some grapes, my hometown specialty. Please, try a few if you'd like.
Go to your room. Ha. I've done the start of a lot of tikis, which are mostly people got...
Tiki, I tried writing a letter to express my gratitude. Would you like to read it?
A lot of the tiki starters are mostly people observing tiki or talking to her, and she's like, let's just be friends.
Oh, thank you. Although, I can't actually pick up the letter. Would you read it to me? I'd love to hear what you have to say.
What? Read it out loud? I wasn't expecting this, but... I guess I can give it a shot.
Aww. Level 20. Deep Synergy. Also, doing these are great because... I've maxed out Anna and Lucina. The first one was like, oh, you're here. And then the second one is just Lucina talking about how well Anna's doing without her family. Which makes sense because Awakening, it's known that every Anna in existence is pretty much related. They're a multiversal family. Alright, let's go to my room. We'll travel directly there to save on loading screen. I'm in bed, reminisce. Bonds. No, it is... Yeah. Oh, Chris, did you not have one with... There we go.
I'm sorry if you worry about me.
Weird.
If not for the war, I could vanish and avoid being a nuisance.
You are a prince, aren't you? Sometimes it's like I'm talking with my old classmate again.
Because it sounds like Bernadetta. It sounds like Bernadetta. Take a nap. Take a nap before we start moving on to bonding. Like someone's coming in.
The Divine One looks so dignified. Dial down the enthusiasm, Fram. Sorry I made a racket while you were training.
Aww.
I wasn't trying to be a distraction. I'm such a big fan. I just can't help myself.
Aww.
What? You're awake?
Been awake for a bit.
Good morning. Nothing noisy happening here. Being quiet is not easy.
Really, that felt like the least quiet anyone's been. Alright. I have a shit ton of these to go through. Let's start with Yunaka, who will be at who will be rank A, which means it's...
What would you like to talk about today,
complete.
Yunaka?
It's great.
This isn't easy for me, but I want you to know why I've had a hard time telling the truth. So, I'm just going to lay it all out there, okay? The truth is, I used to be...
It's all right. You don't have to tell me.
But
I can see how hard this is for you. It's obvious just looking at your face. I told you before that I won't pry. It really is as simple as that.
You're really okay with me keeping a secret from you like this?
We all have a past we don't like to... We wouldn't ever want to be forced to come up against.
Of course. I have secrets too, you know. There's no need to make yourself uncomfortable. I only want to hear what you are ready to tell me.
Thank you. Sincerely. What I'm ready to say is that I'm truly grateful to have a friend like you in my life. I feel like I've finally found that place in the world I was looking for, you know? That's entirely thanks to you. And I won't forget it. I'm glad to fight for you and all our friends.
These wake-up events keep the clothes from the... I have no clue. I haven't customized anyone else.
I really appreciate that, Yunaka.
I'll tell you all I can about my past. But I think the present is what matters. Us, here and now. We're just getting to know each other. There's so much more to say. It's like an adventure.
An adventure. I like that. I look forward to continuing this journey with you, Yunaka.
Adorable. I like it. The weird twist of an anticlimax. You don't actually learn about Yunaka's history, but it's a further point out, not about it. Take a look at what we got in her book. Likes weapon facts, training, reading, music, poisons, lurking in the dark. Dislikes animals, fairy tales, parties, housework, strong odors, people staring at her or being too inquisitive. Hobbies, keeping her privacy. Talents, impressions, which we've heard. Weapon knowledge and maintenance. Background, rumored to have lost her parents when she was young. Left her past behind in Brodia and hopes to become a new person. Actually, there's another one. Height, ring size, personality. Seems energetic and ready for anything, but alone or in battle, she's like a different person. Gifted actor, a great at impersonation, more insightful than any ally. Okay. Wait, I could have just gone here for bond stuff. Etier has one with Edelgard. Let's do that too.
You're an energetic sort, Etier. Seems like you're always out for a jog.
Oh, S-Drink's in this game? Cool. But I'm guessing it'll be like, free houses or something where I have to get to a certain point to make a choice.
Running invigorates me. Want to join me for the next one?
It's a one-time sort of deal, and yeah. Okay. So there'll be a point. Like in Free House, which makes sense in a lot of these games. Rather than you getting yourself hooked in early, especially because I'm guessing there's no... I can't say that either. I'm guessing there isn't a... Because there isn't, like, child units or something. I've noticed that there are no S-Ranks just available. So... there isn't, like, a big gameplay component like in Awakening or Fate. Which, let's be fair, after a while becomes Eugenics Simulator.
Clan?
Psst.
Clan. Clan.
Ah! My apologies, Divine One.
Kind of. Yeah, well, I mean, minus out the characters like Anna, as technically, but there's no, like, second generation. You know what I mean?
Is everything okay? You were really out of it.
I'm fine. Got a little distracted, that's all.
Okay. Listen, I think you might be wearing yourself out.
What? No, I'm not. I was just, I'm really not.
Admit it. Your plate's too full with everything you do for me.
What? No, absolutely not. If anything, it's not full enough. Pile my plate with more of those tasty, tasty responsibilities. Anything for the Divine Dragon.
When Anne-Marie pointed it out the other day, that Clan's voice actor is the English voice actor from Midoriya Izuku, or Deku, as people might realize on shorthand, Deku from My Hero Academia. I can't stop hearing it.
Seriously, whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. Go ahead, give me an order.
It's especially because for the most part, like early seasons where he's too excited about everything.
Well, if you insist, I order you to get some rest.
Ha! Paradox.
Not fair. You cheated.
Sorry. You're irreplaceable. I can't have you wearing yourself out. You have to take some time off, so that you're ready in case the worst happens.
But...
Rest, Clan. That's an order.
All right. If you insist, I'll just lie down for a bit.
Unfortunately, that was the last time anyone saw Clan. Oh, there are so many I have to do. Ah! But I need the benefits. Especially because they hold over into Fell Xenologue. So I need them. I need every bonus I can get.
Hi, Louis.
Ah, greetings, Divine One.
Are you doing your people-watching thing again? I can leave if I'm interrupting.
Oh, you weren't interrupting anything. I was thinking about my family.
I get the static bonuses, right? As much as I am enjoying learning about these characters, like Louis' people watching, and it's cool to see it from different angles and different interpretations between characters. But it's also like, yeah, there's just static bonuses for having support ranks between not only the characters and yourself, but each other.
I left 3 younger brothers behind back in my hometown.
So you're the oldest?
Yes, I am the oldest of us 4.
Wow. It must have been tough being the big brother.
I suppose so, from a certain point of view. Our mother passed away before her time, so it was up to me to raise them. But I loved them nonetheless. We all muddled through together somehow.
Maybe taking care of them is how you got to be such a good retainer.
You know, you may be right. It takes quite a bit to ruffle me, as it were.
It's an effect of parentification, where a person who is not a parent is put into the role for one reason or another. Surprisingly, a common theme that goes sort of unsaid in a lot of things based in a sort of medieval era, because it's sort of this thing of, we did it out of necessity.
And now that I consider it, growing up in that way may have given rise to my little hobby.
How so?
Spending one's youth in an all-male household gives one a rather narrow view of the world.
I guess. Do your kid brothers do it too?
They do not.
That kind of pokes a hole in your theory, then. I think it might just be you, Louis.
The mystery deepens.
That was interesting, though.
You slept for 1,000 years.
I did.
And when you woke, you were thrust into battle against the forces of evil.
Correct.
You're the absolute picture of a fairy tale hero.
No. No, I would be a fairy tale hero. I'm closer to being a fairy tale princess, let's be fair. I was asleep for 1,000 years. I woke up. All it needs is someone kisses me to wake me up, and I'd be a fairy tale princess.
Am I?
Oh yes. One doesn't meet people as extraordinary as you every day. Yours is not the average person's life. You are fated for exhilaration and excitement.
And tragedy and heartache.
Oh, how I wish it were mine.
I don't know.
What? Why not?
There are many burdens I must bear, and while I don't regret this life, you are absolutely right that my days will never be considered average.
We're both better and worse.
Sometimes average seems like it might not be so bad.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I was just so swept up in my own desire for a fairy tale life. I didn't stop to consider how someone already living one might feel.
Exactly. There's also the thing of, like, a fairy tale, even with its own tragedies within it, you get to see, you know that usually it's going to end happily. Unless it's a German one. Like the original Grimm Brothers stuff. or anything written by Franz Christian Andersen. And I'm not talking about the stuff that's any of the adaptations of his works. His original stuff, because he actually despised the idea of a happy ending, like everything wrapping up happily.
You don't have to apologize, Chloe. I know you didn't mean anything by it.
I still feel a little guilty, though. Oh, I know. I'll bring you a special delicious treat as an apology.
And we already know that Chloe, her idea of a special treat is folk food. Folk. F-L-O-L-K. Yeah, no, that should be how it's pronounced. Saying it wrong. So yeah, run for the hills.
There's this rare pickled deep-sea fish I've been into. It's sour enough to knock you flat. I'll go fetch some right now. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, sure, I'd be wanting something like that. Not sure
No need. Really. I'm getting queasy enough just picturing it.
Ha. Yep, here it is. Yep. I am agreeing with the main character because I don't have the stomach for that. Boucheron! I was trying to level him in.
How are you liking this mountain air, Divine One?
It's so clear. Everything about this place is gorgeous. Just standing here is doing a lot to clear my mind.
I'm glad it's working as intended.
Is this the stream you mentioned before?
Yes. Well, probably. It's gotta be one of the ones around here. I think.
You sound less than sure.
Yeah, we could teleport home, so that's fine.
It's this terrible sense of direction I have. I've tried to visit the same spot twice, but I've never had any luck.
Now you tell me.
What's the matter? You seem worried.
I'm suddenly wondering if we're going to be able to find our way home.
Don't worry about that. I've been breaking tree branches to mark our path. Now look over there. See that broken branch? It shows we came that way. Huh? Oh.
I'm not seeing it.
Ugh.
Didn't break enough branches.
I could swear I broke that branch.
You should just topple over a tree, bud.
Which one?
What? None of these branches are broken. Oh, I'm so sorry, Divine One. But I think it'll be okay. Let's try going in this direction.
Actually, let's head the other way.
What? Why?
If your sense of direction is that bad, we should do the opposite of whatever your instinct says.
Fair point. Off we go.
Yeah. That's just simple logic. Hey, a lot of my A-Force just got, levels. Alright, Chris, what we got with ya?
Divine One, watch out! There's a wolf!
What? Where?
Doggo? I'll give the doggo a hug.
Mr. Wolf, please go away. Leave the Divine Dragon alone. I beg you. It isn't listening to me. No choice. I'll have to get serious.
That pose. Is he about to bow in apology like the incident at the border?
Yeah, the wolf just gonna get eaten.
Mr. Wolf, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that my apologies will enrage you further, to the point you might devour me. And if I wind up in your stomach, my allies may waste days looking for me. But I must persist.
Oh, Chris, you have a death wish, don't you?
Please, though I have no right to make this request, I ask you to go home. I'm begging you.
The wolf is actually turning away. Incredible.
What? Nani desu ka? Nani the fuck?
There it goes. Thank goodness you're all right, Divine One.
Thank you, Alchrist. I'm glad you're okay too. That was a risky move.
This guy really doesn't get better. The very fact he got a wolf to turn fucking. The very fact he got that he could do that is like that's crazy. Even wolves don't want to eat that level of crazy. Stop seeing him as a threat. Right? He has mastered the act of being submissive. Professionally submissive. Nope. Can't say that. That conjures up the wrong thoughts.
Think nothing of it. Your life is worth far more than mine, so I just did what needed to be done.
Oh, Chris, I feel like if you changed your brain pattern from going, I need to apologize to everything, to I need to kill everything, you'd be both more confident, but also super, super killy. I'm not sure if that's a better one, now that I say it out loud.
My life, your life, everyone's lives. None of us are above anyone else.
You're right, Divine One. Looks like I've fallen short yet again. The Divine Dragon's radiance should lighten my mood, but I've managed to darken it instead. I sincerely apologize. I should leave.
What? Alchris, wait!
That is a younger sibling who has embraced being in the shadow of another sibling for way too long.
Wow, he's so fast.
Alright, let's talk to the other one then. Diamant.
Ah! One of the corrupted!
The corrupted? Where?
Diamant, help!
Whew. Thanks for the save, Diamant. Sorry to trouble you like that.
No trouble at all. However, I must ask, how did that creature manage to overpower and frighten the Divine One?
I'm guessing I'm not armed.
It came out of nowhere. I just started running. I'm not really good with the corrupted.
Not good with them? You handle them in battle just fine.
I'm with allies.
It's different on the battlefield. I can spot them first, then steal myself before engaging. That last corrupted soldier got the drop on me. My guard was down.
Which is actually, that tracks, because like when Vale comes out to save us that one time, it was the same thing. They got the drop on us and we got scared as shit.
I'm an easy target for them outside of battle.
I don't follow.
Isn't there something that makes your skin crawl, Diamant?
I suppose hairy caterpillars can have that sort of effect on me.
Okay. Let's say you knew you were about to see a big caterpillar. You'd have a chance to prepare. Now, imagine you're eating dinner at home, and a caterpillar suddenly drops onto your plate. Wouldn't that startle you? Wouldn't you cry out in surprise?
I probably would.
That's what sneak attacks from the corrupted feel like. Caterpillars dropping on my plate.
I understand. Very clear explanation, Divine One.
That was a strange example, but I'm glad you followed it.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just follow a train of logic and lead people around.
Sorry you had to watch me struggle like that. How unflattering.
In a sad twist, Yima is pretty poor in battle thanks to his personal skill. I've noticed, and on top of it, a lot of the maps lately have had a lot of magic use. So, without being honest, without Roy, he's been kind of weak.
I wish I was flawless like you, Diamant.
Flawless?
I've been finding him lacking ever since Roy left our, ever since we lost the Roy ring. Alright, Ivy, let's talk to you. Okay, saved our ass.
Oh, Ivy. Did you need something from me?
No, Divine One. Must I require something to remain near you?
Well, then you're staring, and staring's kinda creepy.
No, it's not that.
I see. Then please, feel free to ignore me.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The Kingdom of Elyos worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's the case, I can certainly see why you would feel uncomfortable around me.
Did she say that where her choice of deity earlier though? I feel like that was said some point last stream. Unfortunately, 8 hours does scramble the brain.
You can't imagine how I feel.
If you can explain it, I'd love to understand. It might reduce this distance between us.
True. But we should get used to each other first. We'll talk when we're more comfortable. For now, I will leave you be and worship from afar.
Yep, nope.
Worship?
Okay, but, Interesting. So, we've gotten pretty used to the... Let's be fair, a lot of the characters don't really worship us. Fram and Clem are pretty normal for it because it's literally their job on top of things, and the fact that they run a fan club. Same with Vander, sorry. Same with Vander. You know, his is a duty more than anything. But Alfred and Saline don't really... They know we're the Divine Dragon, but it's more of a title than a religion. A lot of the other characters don't really treat us as a figure of religious significance. Again, it's more practical. So that's interesting that she worshipped.
Excuse me, Divine One. I wanted to thank you for aiding me in battle the other day.
I guess this support could have been unlocked before Ivy admitting that. Yeah. Again, literally unlocked her, and then I've been doing skirmishes. Well, not just skirmishes, because they added all those recreational areas where you can earn points too.
If it's not inappropriate, I would like to find a gift for you to fully express my gratitude.
Okay.
A gift? That isn't necessary, Citrine. I only did what anyone would have done.
Yeah, but if someone offers a gift, there's a high chance they will not reject. I often don't, because I usually think out a gift well in advance.
Oh, Divine One, you're too modest. A gift idea's just come to me. An acquaintance of the Brodian royal family is looking to sell their private island, at cost. What would you say to your own private island getaway? My treat, of course.
I have this place.
An entire island? That's really not...
Not enough. I agree. Shall I add some of my antique jewelry? It's just a few generations old.
No. Citrine, I don't need expensive gifts.
If you would like to support Citrine, you should donate to twitch.tv/MarxFrost. I'm sorry. I'm silly.
Really? Then, what sort of gift would you be more inclined to accept?
Well, if I can't talk you out of it, to be honest, I would prefer the kind of gift that money can't buy.
I mean, Swell Island sounds great. Yeah, but think about it. Then you gotta build stuff on it. You gotta determine how big is it. Like, do I want to put a house on it? Would I prefer just to have it like a bunch of recreation, like a day? Is it a kind of place you go for a day and then you come back? Like, it's not really the kind of place where you stay for any amount of time.
Something that money cannot buy.
I also just realized one of her earrings is a triangle, the other is a circle.
No private islands, no jewelry. I value gifts that aren't defined by how much they cost. That's the best kind of gift a person can receive. Do you understand?
I see. Let me just think on this for a while. Farewell for now, Divine One.
That's gonna be an interesting one. Her brain has melted. You can definitely tell there are gears turning up there, going, wait, how, okay,
Maybe I'm coming at this wrong.
What are you thinking about, Anna?
Oh, that's Lady Anna to you. But to answer your question, I'm brainstorming new products.
More stuff to sell, huh?
Yep. You know what Sweetheart's Day is?
I'm gonna guess analogous to, Valentine's Day.
I think I've heard of it. It's where couples give each other gifts, right?
That's the one. Usually people just give each other flowers, but the same old gift every year loses its luster.
Not wrong, actually.
So, I'm out to market something mind-blowing that'll bring the spark back to Sweetheart's Day.
That's like trying to reinvent the wheel, though.
Wow, that's a pretty lofty goal.
Oh, quit treating me like a kid and help me out here, Divine One.
It's a lofty goal regardless of your age.
Nothing I've come up with so far has grabbed me, so I could use someone else's input.
Let's see here. Something new for Sweetheart's Day. How about necklaces?
I see you have your finger on the pulse of the average Sweetheart's Day participant. Necklaces are almost as played out as flowers. They're hardly going to blow anyone's mind.
I see.
Customers don't want something they can get anywhere. They want something one of a kind. The constant need to come up with goods like that is what makes my line of work so tricky.
Got it. I'll keep thinking. We'll come up with something good eventually.
Okay. Lapis? Also getting a bunch of achievements.
Oh, Lapis. I wanted to thank you for all of your support in our recent battles.
Oh, I didn't really do much out there.
I actually really like Lapis's design. Because it's reminiscent of Sakura's design from Fate. With, actually, surprisingly, her retainer, Hana. And it gives me that fusion of those.
I was just following your lead. You don't have to thank me for that, Divine One. There are lots of other more skilled warriors in those battles. You should thank them instead.
Lapis, please. You're strong and you think fast. You should have confidence in your abilities.
Confidence? I don't know about that. I'm thrilled to be a retainer, but everyone else is much more qualified. I'm not even a noble.
I'm starting to see too. She's such a good way to kill a sword. I'm starting to see why she's one of Olcrest's retainers. There's a similar theme here.
I wouldn't want to sound arrogant when I rank so far beneath everyone else.
Wow. You're pretty hard on yourself, huh? I guess that can be a good motivator, but you shouldn't compare yourself to others like that. Everyone has different skills. Be a little more kind to yourself, okay? Like I said, you've earned a bit of confidence.
But, well, Divine One, I'm not sure what to say to all of that. I'm not used to being complimented like this. I should go. Please excuse me.
I have a number of friends
sounds so sure that she doesn't really belong here.
who has the same problem of not being able to take compliments.
There has to be some way to help her work past that mindset.
I know way too many people who cannot take a compliment for the life of them. How many more do we got? We got 3. How do we end up back here? Alright, 3 more to go for just me.
Jean? Are you not getting enough greens at the cafe?
Oh, no. I'm actually picking medicinal herbs. See?
I feel like I've heard Jean's voice actor, but I can't be sure.
Wow, you've got a ton picked already.
This one acts as a painkiller, and this one is useful in several ointments.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if I've heard the voice actor in something like Professor Layton. Tends to be where I hear more of my British voice actors.
It used to grow all over my home island, but it's gotten harder to find lately.
Or at least ones that who have this sort of
So
accent.
I'm picking some here to send back to my father.
Also because level 5 localizes a lot of their games. The ones that come out in Australia tend to go through their, through the UK.
For the clinic on your island, right? This is a lot for one person to harvest alone. Let me help you.
No, that's okay. You must have a lot of other important things to do, Divine One.
Not so many that I can't lend a hand here. Besides, with the war and your studies, I bet you're so busy you barely have time to sleep.
I should have known the Divine One would see right through me.
That's right. Nothing gets by me.
Ow. Hit my arm.
If you really wouldn't mind, then yes, it would be a big help. Thank you.
Aw. He's a good kid. I actually enjoy him as our villager. It's a nice trait. So let's look at the previous villagers. So for Fire Emblem Awakening, we had Dunnel, who was sort of that. He was a country bumpkin sort of motif, you know? I mean, his helmet was literally a pan, and it sticks with him regardless of what class you turn him into. Then you had Muzu, I think it was. I think it was Muzu, who was our villager for Fates, and he was, you know, never quite sure and loved. She did love her farming. So it's nice to see our local villager equivalent being, you know, they're actually thinking about he's still thinking of life like on his island, but his aspiration is bigger than just being a farmer or just defending the home front. He's defending the home front, but he's also still trying to learn to be a doctor. It's quite the calling for a villager character, too.
Huh? What's up? You're looking at me kind of weird.
Sorry. I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
Well, you know how you're always so confident?
Huh?
I was thinking about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Aww.
Which is why you were staring.
Yes.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead and stare all you want.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but a quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
And she's off. Again, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's interesting that a lot of these characters don't really talk to us like, you're a symbol of worship. It's like, you are an important person in this world. You know? It's like, we're not... A lot of the characters don't treat us like we're beyond reproach. That we're kind of an honorable thing being who you... I forgot his voice.
Huh?
Oh! Hey, Divine One!
Higher pitch than I would expect, but also, I was not expecting the first string to come. I was like, I forgot his voice. The first string was like, this high pitch. I was like, please tell me his voice is a lot even higher pitched than I thought it was.
Good evening, Amber. Did you hear those weird sounds just now? Was that you?
Sure was. I was calling out to my old alpaca friends back in my hometown.
Who is this voice actor?
Say again?
My hometown is a quaint little alpaca hamlet. I grew up surrounded by them.
I can't tell if I'm picking up the right voice actor out of that voice or not.
Sometimes I get a little homesick and miss my fuzzy friends on the ranch. On my loneliest nights, I come out here, look up at the starry sky, and call to them.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
Those were the cries of an alpaca. I'm calling out to them in their language.
Their language?
I know. It sounds crazy. There's no way they can hear me from so far away.
I looked it up. It's Parkaway, which doesn't I probably have heard him in other stuff, but it doesn't ring any immediate
But
bells.
this is how I get the sads out. When I call to them, it feels like they're right by my side.
I don't think that's crazy. I'm sure your feelings are getting back to them somehow, Amber.
Aw, thanks, Divine One. You're so nice.
That tends to be the consensus. Alright, that's all of my own ones that are unlocked right now. But I've unlocked it with nearly everyone but these three, who also just joined recently. How many would actually no longer... God, so many people have so many bonds. Should I just do a stream at some point where it's just doing the Bond combos? But I should get them out of the way now. Vander and what do these two have in common?
Hey, Vander, where do you keep the legendary weapons around here?
Legendary weapons? What in the world are you talking about, Amber?
I've always wanted a legendary weapon. The Somniel seems to have lots of sacred spots. One of them must have a sword or something.
I do need these stats.
I do not waste my time on folklore and fluff.
Oh, so that's a no? Gotcha. I guess I'll just poke around and see if I find anything.
Actually, I suppose there is one surefire way to obtain a legendary weapon.
Oh?
Really? What is it? How can I get my hands on one? Please, Vander, you gotta tell me.
Think. What is a legendary weapon, essentially?
Huh?
For a weapon to become a legend, a legendary hero must wield it first.
To become a legendary hero.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Well then, Sir Amber, all you must do is attain the moniker of legendary hero.
A legendary hero? Me? Yeah. If I pull that off, my trusty lance...
It would become a legendary weapon, correct?
Whoa!
How did this not occur to you?
Vander, you just blew my mind! I'm gonna do exactly that! My legend starts right...
Yep, right now. Yep. Shh. Oh, goodness. I can see where this character's going. And a lot of these characters have a lot of... Oh, wait. These two only have a few.
Yes, this is acceptable.
Zelkov! Training bout, now!
Must you insist on startling me so?
Did I catch you off guard? Come now, you are better than that. Our work for Princess Ivy demands unflappable metal. Your will must be steel.
Why do I get this character feels like similar to Hinata from Fates.
So, training bout. Face me.
Even the design kind of reminds me of him.
Apologies, but I am presently preoccupied.
What is it this time? Watching birds? Sculpting clay? Your smirk tells me it must be some silly new obsession.
I am painting, and I require silence to focus, if you would be so kind.
I knew it would be painting someday. Set it aside for now. Single combat awaits.
This pursuit is important to me. Please find another training partner.
Is this art of yours more important to you than our friendship, Zelkov?
That is a low blow.
You are my only colleague. It is important we spend time together.
Doing what you want to do, though.
Too focused to respond, ignoring me completely. Seems I am alone again.
And talk to Louis.
Why are you staring at me?
Greetings, Zelkov.
The people watcher with...
I
don't really have a
you
grasp of
question.
Zelkov yet.
I meant nothing by it, I assure you. But if you have the time, might I invite you to join me for a cup of tea?
This invitation makes little sense to me. You and I are not exactly close.
It is because we aren't close that I invited you. I should like to get to know you better.
Dispense with the pretense, please. What is it you want?
My dear Zelkov, I have no ulterior motive here. I merely thought we could bond over tea.
Regrettably, then, I must decline.
Why does it feel like I'm talking to Hubert?
What a shame. I suppose I'll have to put away my specially made soothing tea.
Zelkov has such a Hubert aura around him.
I do not understand you.
Like, what this feels like what Hubert is like if it wasn't like every other word was the Lady Edelgard out of his mouth.
Well, it's plain to see that you don't sleep much.
I fail to see your interest in the matter.
It doesn't impact me directly at all, but as your friend, I am concerned.
And we've jumped right into friends.
This is going nowhere. Whatever your intentions might be, stay out of my affairs.
My dear Zelkov, you'll find it will take more to dissuade me than that.
Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I think Anna only has a few. Yeah, she only has 2. This is how I'm gonna make it feel like it's not gonna take forever.
I want to get my parents something, but what? Hey, Fram! Oh, hey, Anna. What you doing? Oh, Anna is so formal. Call me Lady Anna.
That's more formal.
Oh, right. Sorry. I meant, hey, Lady Anna.
She's just looking for ways to make people add a title to her.
Yep, there you go. So, what are you in the market for today? I'm looking for an anniversary present for my folks. Oh, you're a merchant. Do you have anything like that for sale? Fram, of course I do.
Hmm?
Feast your eyes. You won't find gifts cheaper or better than these anywhere. Ooh, these knickknacks are so cute. I bet this statuette would look good in their house. Tell you what, since we're friends, I'll throw in an engraving of their names for free.
Fire Emblem character mentioning their parents, right? I get the feeling that the only way you can get away with living parents is by mentioning them, but the game never showing them.
That's tempting. You're pretty good at this, Lady Anna.
Just think about it. The previous Divine Dragon, our mother died. The King of Brody is dead. The other king died.
I got separated from my family. Being on my own has really put my sales skills to the test. But look, everything I stock is rare and valuable. Your parents will love their gift, guaranteed. In that case, I think I'll get this statuette. Some engraving would make it seem extra special. Thanks for the business. I'll gift wrap it for you too if you wait right there. You may be young, but you really got this merchant thing down.
Did you ask her how much it cost?
One thing's for sure. I'm not gonna make the mistake of calling you plain old Anna again.
I realized they never talked about the money. He's gonna get upcharged from here to wherever. From here to here.
Hey, you're Lapis, right?
This is closest to heaven.
I've been looking all over for you. I hear you're a whiz at making neat stuff out of whatever's lying around.
Alfred and Celine's mother is alive. That's true, the Queen's still alive. I forgot about that. Also, I said this before, I said it was refreshing not to just have the next line of nobility, like, in your party. Like, you know, there's still a prince and princess. Literally, the Brodian princes, one is pretty much next to the ruler. I don't know how the other country's gonna deal with the fact that we do have Ivy, who's technically next in line.
Yes. That's me.
Yes! I smell profit to be made. The name's Lady Anna. I'm a merchant who's just as good at cutting wood as cutting costs.
Oh, alright. It's a pleasure to meet you, Anna.
Aw, you don't have to be so formal. Lady Anna is fine.
Once again, that's more formal.
Bottom line, Lapis, we should be in business together.
I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, there's nothing to it. You'll be in charge of supplying cute goods, and I'll drum up demand. Boom! We make a killing. I'm happy, you're happy, the customer's happy. Win, win, win. As labor, you'll get your share, of course. Come on, please. Oh, don't make a little girl cry.
Oh, ha ha.
Let's slow down a bit here. What sort of things would you want me to make?
Well, I'm from Wintertide Village, so something related to that would be nice.
I see. So you'd want something that reminds people of your hometown.
You're the ideas department. Once you have a product, I'll work my sales and marketing magic.
Sure. Okay.
What, you don't believe me? You think I can't close a sale just because I'm a little kid?
Then Anna, she can close a sale, and you'll somehow not realize you've been ripped off till way later.
I'll give you a guarantee. If I can't sell whatever you make, I'll give you 1 billion gold. It's a can't-lose proposition.
All right. I'll try to think of something to make.
Oh, goodness. Green's got a few. Ivy's only got 2. Chloe's got 3. Tiamat's got 3. Ram's got 6. Though some of these are intertwined. Clearing them off one person's board clears off another person's board. I'd actually be interested to see what Ulchrist and Ivy are like, considering they were at odds with each other literally a moment ago.
Did you need something from me, Prince Ulchrist? I see. You are pretending to ignore me.
I still refuse to forgive you. You know why.
For now, dum-dum-dum.
How else should I behave in the presence of someone who helped to murder my father?
I apologize for my part in your father's death.
You do?
I know an apology can't heal your wounds, or really achieve much at all. But we are now allies. I think it's important we find what common ground we can and meet each other halfway. That is why I'm taking this crucial first step. I am truly sorry about your father.
Princess Ivy, I used to fear your family and your country. I never dreamed we'd end up on the same side. Life is so unpredictable. It pushes us forward, ready or not. Holding on to past prejudices will only trip us up. From now on, I promise to do my best to find that common ground you mentioned.
Thank you. But you should know that staring is rude.
This is the woman who was staring at us.
You're right. I apologize for being so careless. I won't let it happen again.
At least we're looking in the same direction. Perhaps better times lie ahead.
I love it. That was partially hypocritical. How about Alfred? How do you deal with the meathead?
What you doing up so late, Princess Ivy?
Prince Alfred, I suppose it must seem rather suspicious for an Elysian to be roaming alone after dark. I assure you, I have no plans to murder anyone or to set anything on fire.
Wow, you're so aware that your own country's kinda got a bad... It's kind of the... It's like Slytherin. It's like, everyone evil lives there. It's like, why? Why do we have this as a country? Why is that a house? Sounds like you just made a country to racially profile people. Not well, I was about to say racially profile. Not even racially profile. Just profile people by and put them in a place.
Of course. Such assurances must mean little coming from me.
No, you don't seem so bad. I'm leaning toward trusting you by now.
Oh? I am surprised to learn that the Crown Prince of Firene is so naive.
Are you? Are you really? I mean, I feel like sometimes Alfred, I can throw rocks at Alfred, and he would take that as training.
If that's what I get for trusting people, then naive is my middle name.
Yeah.
So did you need something from me? If you were not here to doubt my motives, I would expect you to have left by now.
Nah, I wouldn't leave you alone.
And why is that?
Well, it's pretty plain to see that you're lost.
You think so?
Ha!
Well, the Somniel's a big place. Lots of twists and turns. It's easy to get confused.
I do confess I am somewhat lost.
If you're going where I think you're going, I know the way. Let me help you.
Thank you.
You had the whole thing about, I can't believe you're so naive, and now it's like, I need help. Please help. Oh. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. It's been another hour. I need to take a break from Somniel. Not... Well, the Somniel, and... I know I should get them all out of the way, but... So many. And it feels never-ending. Because I also don't think I collected my other resources. Oh, goodness. Bud.
Thank you.
Right, we talked already. The reason you're out from my door, though. You know what I realized, though? As the story has been going on and we've been recruiting people, there have been new things. Like, this flower arch didn't used to be like this. Or, we unlocked fishing before, but now there's, like, things across the lake. So if I go where we can fish, here's the fishing pond. There's, like, a feeding area now. So I realized that the Brodians have this weird mix of sort of this traditional garb, and then just straight up modernist garb. Yeah. I love that sometimes when I get near my dog, you can hear him, you can hear the sound effect of him walking. It's like, only noticeable for a fraction of a second when he's near you. You can hear it. But I also noticed, so there's this wyvern ride thing that came up before, so I can't do it at this time of day. And this statue has been getting carved.
Making time to rest?
Okay. Do I want to do a Fell Xenologue, or do I want to do a story mission? We need to do one or the other. Or do I want to do Hector? Do I want to get Hector? Get Hector first. The Divine Paralogs. Because, though I did notice something about Fell Xenologue. The world map is literally a mirror. Pyrenees is on the opposite side when you go there. All the other countries are on literally... The whole map is literally... is flipped. Okay, so let me go... First, let me go to, Let me go to the world map. I noticed this shit immediately when I went there for a second. So here is Pyrenees and its castle. Over here on the left side of the world. Is up to Brodia, which is in the left, on the left, but north. Okay, so it's on the western side of the world. Oh, I didn't want to go to the rankings. Let me get a Fell Xenologue. So here is the equivalent of where, here's where the main continent is. This is Pyrenees in this parallel world. And now you may be thinking, you can't be sure about that. Couldn't it be different? Free camera. There's Brodia. There's the other two whose names always keep escaping me. Hell, there's even Jean's village. Complete mirror. It's... Also, I think I mentioned this last time, but I've had this theory that Fell Xenologue is going to be a closed time loop. Because the fact that we're getting the... when I saw Tiki before and they said, oh, we can only put her to sleep, and I didn't know how to summon her, it made it clear that they put her to sleep, and then at some point we must send the the bracelets to our world. Because Tiki said, someone put me to sleep, and then I woke up here. So I'm like thinking, what if there must be at some point where the worlds connect again?
Look! There's another bracelet friend right over here.
You're right. Is this the bracelet of the brash general?
The brash general? It fits Hector.
Yes. I think the emblem is asleep, just as I was. Will you wake him up?
The words came to me as soon as I laid eyes on it. Let's give them a try. Embolden us, emblem of strength.
Here they come. Here he is. The big man himself. Hector! Good job on making the cut, Hector, rather than Eli would. Though Hector does give us a more unique character, variety.
Ah, what a refreshing rest. Hey there, I'm Hector. Was it you who woke me up?
Yes.
Yes, it was. Greetings, Hector. I'm the Divine Dragon.
Good to meet you. Whew, sure is nice to move around again.
A nice defense emblem, which is why I wanted to get him. Even with losing all our existing emblems, I thought we didn't really have a defense one, did we? And Hector's whole thing is he's a general. Like, I'm pretty sure Hector comes as a pre-promote this native game. So, if he doesn't, he's still high defense. He is your heavy.
You must have had a reason to come looking for me now.
This world is engulfed in a terrible war. We're trying to put a stop to it. To that end, we were hoping you might lend us your strength.
Well, I've got a good feeling about you. Looks like you've got grit, just like he did.
May I ask who you're talking about?
My good friend Elyos.
Elyos.
In my world, he fought to bring us back from the brink of disaster, like you're doing. Our fight was against a rotten bunch called the Black Fang. They were a real handful.
I love his I love how some of the expressions they can make for the characters with how they've done the models.
For Elyos, Lynn, and me, and all our other friends, it was the fight of our lives.
He had that sneer, and I love it.
They must have been glad to have someone like you on their side.
Well, no need to butter me up. You need help, that's enough for me. But first, let's have ourselves a friendly little competition.
What do you mean?
It's been a while since I've seen any action. I want to get the measure of you in battle.
Okay.
I understand. If that's what you want, then I'm ready to show you what I can do.
It's settled then. Brace yourself.
So I'm gonna need magic users, because he's definitely going to have an array of heavy armor. And unfortunately, since I only have Lucina for a rapier, that limits things. The only good thing is I don't think Hector has anything that would have anything that helps him kill dragons any. Chest. 4 chests, and our target is all the way over here. Okay. Move all rings. Optimize all ring. I get Lynn. Got the shepherd. Oh, Ulcrus. Okay, cool. Could have lowered them up a bit more, but that's okay. My inventory. Give it a shot.
Let's get started. Come at me, and don't hold back!
Oh, shit.
There appears to be a fog-like substance emanating from over there. Be on your guard.
Beat Emblem Hector.
This isn't so bad.
Here goes.
Let's block that entryway for you, buds.
Neat, right?
dragon!
I was right, look at these heavies. Intermixed with some mages. All those knives, gotta remember anti-tox.
What you got?
I don't have a lot of anti-tox, actually.
Me?
Whoops. Oh, that's why we've got a bunch of dupes out. Also, though, I remember now that they'll also have, pass, like my guys.
Understood.
I'm listening.
Oh, I just realized there's a poison spew over here. Ooh, okay. Engaging with Crom gives him an extra thing. Here they come.
The fog. It seems to be poisonous. Be careful.
God damn it. God damn it. Okay. It's the next turn and
Our
see how
foes are strong.
Assess the damage. It's bad. It's bad. This is not a map I'm good with. Raging Storm, the crit. That's to push him through. Oh, there's a nice crit. Okay. I was thinking of getting Hector. You know what I've noticed a lot, and I really have. I've noticed this a lot. I don't have a crowd control. And a lot of these maps require crowd control. An annoying degree. What we're gonna do is continue the main story because we're going to the Queendom. And they'll have another ring, and I'm sure it won't be easy to get our hands on it. They'll be like, oh no, we're not giving it to you, or they'll be like, yeah, we'll give it to you, but we're under attack? Ugh. Maybe we'll be lucky we'll pick up one or two. Next chapter. Also the paralogue there for Lucina. For now, let's just continue. Alright, let's go in the desert and see what we find out here. The Sentinels. Chapter 12.
So, this is Solm. It's
Solm.
very sandy.
The Queendom's land is covered in deserts. I believe this one, and as you've no doubt noticed, the Queendom's land is covered in deserts. I believe this one is called Tula, and as you've no doubt noticed, it's much hotter than in Elusia. I fear I may melt.
What now, Divine One?
We'd better head straight to the palace. I just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first.
During my time in Elusia, the 4 hounds did pay a few visits to Solm, but they came back empty-handed each time, so I expect the palace is unharmed.
Thanks, Ivy. Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
Best way to take it.
Which emblem ring was entrusted to Solm?
The Radiant Hero.
Said to be among the most powerful. Needless to say, it would be quite a boon.
Ike. Now, I didn't play Radiant Dawn, or its sequel, but here's what I do know. Ike is voiced by Greg Chun. And I played AI The Somnium Files, so I know how great of a voice actor that man can be.
Sounds like exactly what we need right now.
AI The Somnium
Let's
Files.
see. Which way to the palace again?
Divine One, I believe we passed that enormous rock earlier.
What? Really? All this terrain looks the same to me.
I wish I could help. My knowledge of Solmic geography comes only from maps. Wait a moment. Prince Alfred, Prince Diamant, your nations are allied with Solm. Haven't you gone to the palace before?
I did, but quite a long time ago. I don't remember the way.
Alfred just doesn't know.
I traveled from Firene.
Yeah.
I've got no clue how to get there from Elusia.
Actually, that's a fair point. Yeah, there would have been. You would have known the route.
So none of us knows where to go. All right.
We're doomed.
I'll say it. We're lost.
Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
We're dead.
We can't afford to waste time. I wonder if there's a landmark to go by.
Oh, cutscene.
Hey, you don't look like you're from around here. What's with the outfits? Sorry,
Hello?
I didn't mean to startle you, but I took one look and thought to myself, self, they are lost.
And, who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy, here to keep the peace in Tula Desert. Call me Fogado, yeah? As captain of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people in need. You find folks need a hand, just let me know.
We're lost.
Thanks for that. As for myself, I'm the Divine Dragon, from Lethos.
Wait, yo? You're telling me the Divine Dragon is here, in my desert? No kidding?
I like him.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You weren't. There's no need to be formal with me.
Didn't expect you to be casual. That's cool. But hey, what brings you all out to my piece of the world?
We're on our way to Solm Palace, but we don't know how to get there.
This is your lucky day. Come on, just follow me. If I know how to get anywhere, it's the palace.
You don't mind?
Of course I don't. You know what's out there? Sand, as far as the eye can see. And I would rather you not have to deal with that. Lucky we met, huh?
Oh, goodness. Feel like I need to grab a chastity belt.
Thank you, Fogado. We appreciate your help.
Don't sweat it. Oh, you know what? I do have a quick errand to take care of first.
An errand? What kind of errand?
More of a mission. See, not too long ago, these freaky creatures started appearing everywhere. As captain of the Sentinels, when I get a report about a problem in the desert, I take care of it. Sorry about this. You have a sit, and I'll take you to the palace right after I'm done.
Actually, why don't we come with you? We can help.
Oh, that'd be great. My friends went ahead of me. Let's go meet up with them.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this tracks. Oh, there's the corrupted.
The problem's even worse than I expected. Hey, there they are! Pentrail! Renee!
Fogado, you're late. I was starting to think you wanted us to die out here.
With any further delay, these creatures would have made a meal of us.
Sorry about that, fellas. But hey, I brought help.
Help? What do you mean, help?
Oh, Pandreo, my pious friend. This is really gonna blow your mind.
Oh, are we fine? After all I said, are we going to meet another character who's actually pious?
Hello, I'm the Divine Dragon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's the Divine Dragon. The Divine Dragon! Hang on. What were you thinking, bringing the Divine Dragon here?
That hair. Like 2 scoops of sorbet swirling together in the desert heat.
Hey, save it for the kitchen. That's a deity you're talking about.
Well, now I know what it's like if you're just a if you're a religious person.
I knew this would get you two fired up. Divine One, these are my Sentinel friends. What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us?
Ready.
Go. Onwards, and upwards, then downwards. Below to the left. Gotcha, real smooth. Well, at the very least, I have nearly this map, and nearly everyone has at least something. Ivy's the only one who got the shot into the screen, the rope.
Help! Help!
Save the people threatened by the corrupted.
Alright, let's do this thing, Sentinels. And, guests.
Finally! Time to get this party started!
I will serve up a most deadly dish.
There, your other left.
Before I forget, watch out for those patches of quicksand. That stuff will really slow you down.
Quicksand is a terrain movement that greatly reduces your movement when a unit leaves. Avoid quicksand when possible and maintain your mobility. Well.
All right, I'll protect you.
Yep, this is why we had to do story. Because I'm already pretty overpowered. Hector's one might kick our ass, but then you come back here and it's like, yep. You can just run across the battlefield.
I hear you.
The Divine Dragon looked at me! Let's go!
I mean, I'm the guy who turned Louis into a damn thief, and dude is fast.
The Divine One, it's such an honor. Please, use my abilities as you see fit. I can use my staff to warp you or an ally somewhere far away on the battlefield.
So, I'm all about unusual combination. And what occurred to me was Louis already has a high defense, clearly, because he's an early unit with... He's an early unit with a prearranged class. That means his stats are likely defense-based. They thought, well, what if you turn that into something like a thief? Also, because he hit level 20, and I didn't have a master skill. They thought if I turned him into a thief, then I could get him up to level 20 thief, level 21 thief, and then I could turn him to any other class from there. So, yeah, part of it was me, because I thought I would get Louis to level 20 thief while I was still sick. That is honestly the actual truth of that.
Here until the end.
It was a choice born of insanity. Sorry, I'm enjoying the music. In Eternity, it has served me well. Tank Louis is, again, strong. Well, I mean, Thief Louis is as strong as a tank. And that's coming from someone who already has, Yunaka, who's a speed tank. Oh, damn.
Here I go!
I should have given you the 11 sword. We'll work out these combinations later. Regardless, I am flying. These villagers are gonna be safe. No time crystal. In turn. Oh, reinforcements. Probably actually a good thing I didn't just like decide to go in for an all-in death. To everyone. Okay. Down. There. Go up.
I'll do my best.
Hit the wrong one, but either way, the other one will be dead. Twin sword. Oh god, I love Tiki's ability because look at that. I have been getting a ton of build skill. Means despite the fact that I'm carrying around some pretty heavy armored tree, it really doesn't matter. Right, here they come. Oh, wait. Someone has taken a turn. Oh. Or... Closer. Magic. Not work. Head. Come on, mage. Come down here. Take your lumps. And they're all dead. 5 turns. I don't know if that was meant to be a bunch of consistently, like, dealing with waves on waves on waves, but I just cut the gory knot. Probably killed them well before I was meant to. I can live with that. GG. Easy.
Thank you.
Thank you for assisting our band of sentinels. Let us savor the taste of victory together.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping us defeat those monsters. No way we could have done it without you. Our victory was all thanks to you, Divine One. You can bet I'll be offering a prayer of thanks. I'm just saying thank you. No, I'm right here. I take thanks. Okay. But abdicated.
If not for your...
Oh, cool.
Glad to have peace in these parts again. Please, mend your wounds with this.
Villages I actually protected.
Phew. You really got me out of a jam there. Here's something for your trouble.
Camel. I don't know how to take care of a camel. But I'm Australian. I should know how to take care of a camel. Because camels are actually a native. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure the native to Australia.
You really showed what the Divine Dragon can do.
Despite what people think, camels are a native animal here, not Egypt. But I think a certain breed is.
Now, to Solm Palace. Stay close. I'd hate for you to split off and get lost. Again.
Thanks, Fogado.
This ought to be interesting. It's been years since I visited the palace.
Years? I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship.
Our countries are allies, sure, but that doesn't mean our families are close-knit. In fact, out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria.
Marx, they're feral animals here. Wow.
What? No one else?
Nope. Not the royal consort, not the crown princess, and not her brother the prince.
That's strange.
I never met them either.
Same thing happened to you, huh?
I may have forgotten the way to the palace, but I remember well what happened there. It was a strange scene. The queen received us alone, with no one attending her. When we asked to meet the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there.
She told us the exact same thing. I asked when they'd be back, and she said, no idea. It didn't make sense. If you're royalty, you can't leave your castle whenever you like. I got the feeling she was hiding them from us. But why? Were they sick or shy?
I mean, technically speaking, you're not restricted to the castle if you don't have to. Just generally people do because it's easier to take care of someone from behind walls who could be the target of attack. I mean, look at Crumb. Crumb technically was royalty, and he led a band of... He led his own little band of soldiers, despite the fact that him and his sister, who were the next in lines, no one stopped them.
Shy. That would surprise me. Everyone we've met here has been so friendly.
The queen is too. There are just some things about the royal family that don't add up. Let's be on guard, all right?
Got it.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Solm Palace. Now all that's left is asking those guards to open the gate.
Look at this place. Look at the... Oh, there's so much character in it. Multi-tiered. Huge pillars. Big domes. I'm sorry, this is a... Whoever they got to design... Whoever in the team decided how to design this place in the and then get the picture done, they really wanted to give this place a sense of, first, ginormous scale, and really cool architecture.
Thanks for leading the way, Fogado. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without...
Of course. Just another day in the life of a sentinel.
I'll be sure to commend you to the Queen. Anyway, now we'd better be on our way. Huh? Fogado, what are you doing?
Talking to the guards. What else?
Does he have a meeting with the Queen as well?
Beats me. Maybe he's here on some kind of sentinel business.
Fogado, wait for us.
Hey, I'm home.
Home?
Welcome back, Prince Fogado.
Oh.
I'll open the gate.
Yes, let the gate be open!
Prince. Did that guard say prince?
Yep. Okay.
Unless we
Interesting.
misheard him. In exactly the same way.
Thanks for waiting, folks.
Fogado, we're a little confused. Are you the Prince of Solm?
Did I not mention that?
No.
No, you didn't.
Like, not at all.
Whoops, egg meat face. Right, let me do this properly. I'm Fogado, captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Solm. Welcome to my family's palace. Come on in. You wanted to meet Mom, right? Mom! Visitors!
Wow. Something tells me all the things we were suspicious about. It turns out it's just these guys just live like normal people. Like, obviously, he lives at a palace. It's like, then something tells me they're not gonna be like royalty at all.
What is happening?
I didn't realize he was royalty.
Prince personally going on patrols. Not something you see every day.
I wonder why we never met him before. He doesn't seem sick. He's certainly not shy.
Well, she said they weren't there and she doesn't know, according to you. So maybe he just does this on his own time.
It's a mystery. Anyway, let's head in. Don't want to keep Prince Fogado waiting.
Man, I'm already getting the feeling like... Yeah, maybe just because we did Crumb's thing earlier. Oh. One song.
Stolen, miserable, torn apart from your friends. How delicious.
Lady Vale.
Zephyr, tell me, what are the Divine Dragon's forces up to?
They passed through the Shadowy Moor. It appears they've arrived in Solm.
So they did not return to Brodia. They're gathering more rings. Good.
Can we go after them, Lady Vale? I'm itching for a rematch.
Patience, Marnie. If we wait, we can steal Solm's ring from them along with the others.
Oh, smart. I'll be a good girl and wait then.
You are a treasure, Marnie.
Isn't she just? The pride of the Four Hounds.
Oh, goodness.
You two really heap on the praise. That's why I love ya.
You're such a child. Praise is for chumps. It's much more fun to be punished.
This guy. I never thought I would hear the words aggressive masochist.
Worry not, Chris. You will soon have all the agony your heart could want.
That's what I like to hear. The perks of the gig right there.
And you, Mavir? How would you like to be rewarded?
Nothing for me, my lady.
You won't even say my name. How cold. That's all right. For now, we wait. We watch. And then, when the time comes...
Lady Vale?
I've been awake for too long.
Oh.
I must sleep. Here are your instructions. Zephyr, take
He
charge.
has to sleep. I wonder, is that why we keep bumping into her as a good person? When she's asleep, she's got a whole different personality.
As you wish.
Which is why. Either way, I'm sure we'll find out as we go down. First back to Somnial. I pretty much just mopped up that battle. See if we can't shove another one in. Oh.
Hello.
Thank you for inviting me. The air here is quite tasty. I'm eager to use my skills in the kitchen.
Hey.
Inviting me to such a beautiful place. I've got to admit, you just keep on impressing me. This is an interesting bunch that we've brought along.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Robin. Oh, it's you? Your presence is similar in quite some ways. I bet. I feel like that's a dig at the fact that the player, you know, both are player characters. You don't need to, I don't have rush to grab all the stuff this time. Yeah, and I'm pretty damn powerful. I could just keep topping on that. And I do need to keep building power to do, like, Hector's battles, but, yeah. Hey, welcome.
Incredible.
This is Somnial, the holiest of holy places. Divine One, I'm honored. It's heavenly. Yep, there we go. Straight up. I wondered about someone just being straight up, praising me. There you go. Oh, this get here. It changed. This used to be a, little seating area. Now it's a big old covered tent. Lawn chairs. Every time I actually look around for 5 minutes, there's new stuff, like these hedges. The flowers are even a different state of bloom now. Kinda crazy. The orchard is still the same. Yeah, no, there's details that are that 1 degree are just slowly changing. It makes this place even more inviting.
Take care.
Let's see. Before I do the next map...
Good work today.
Professor's always wandering around the place, looking for ways to help, like you. I wonder why. I wonder how. Wonder why the professor was also wandering around. They definitely didn't wander around Garrick Mark a lot. What have they've got? Oh. Plan, I want you to work with Robin and Crom. I feel like Plan with Robin and Crom could be a really good mix, considering I already have him
Show me what
use
you have planned.
11 blade. 11 sword.
Superior strategy.
Yum! The lingering taste of victory!
Plan? Are you trying to hide from me? Because you're pretty conspicuous.
Sorry, Lord Crom. I was only hiding because I'm so in awe of you.
Aww. So in awe of you. Aw, wait. X, Sword Guards, Relic Spectrum, still inherited. No, I got a excess, and I really do need some new frontline power. We're gonna max this out like I've got
Fan Club co-founder.
With
I am Robin,
Edelgard
tactician
and
for the shepherds.
Edelgard and Louis.
You had a superior strategy.
Yum! The lingering taste of victory.
That's the thing. He's actually winning against these guys.
Do you have any siblings, Lord Crom? What are they like?
Older sister, younger sister.
My older sister was incredibly compassionate, and my little sister was kind and cheerful.
Depends on how much you consider kind. Be fair, Crom. There are levels where we're pretty sure your sister had aspirations at world domination. Foreign. For the Fell Xenologue. Oh, and no dialogue for this level.
I'll be your partner.
I'm Robin. Show me what you have planned.
Show me what you got.
You had a superior strategy.
Yum! The lingering taste of victory.
Extra bond turn, even more. Charm. God, I love Charm. Sword Guard. And then the Fell Xenologue, which allows extra damage to units who have Dragon, which could be useful for the Fell Xenologue, actually. Right. Plus, the magic, magic proficiency
33rd
plus is
Steward of
always
the
nice.
Divine Dragon.
I am Robin, tactician for the Shepherds.
Oh no!
One dodge.
Lost.
Damn. I was hoping we would win every single one.
Oh, if only I could become as strong as you. Then I'd be more help to the Divine Dragon.
I think you're strong enough as you are. But you will keep growing so long as you push yourself. I wasn't strong when I started out. I grew thanks to my friends and my people.
Thanks for the encouragement. I really appreciate it, and will work as hard as I can.
Aw. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, there we go. Now, we also need others. Oh, Chris, I think you would actually do better with Lynn. Bows with bows, you know? On top of which...
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But
he
I
has a
must
pretty
try.
good crossover
I'm Lynn.
in
Get ready.
generally being able to
Hope
damage
this is
even
enough.
the worst foes.
Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
I'm
That
sorry.
was a 9%
Are you
chance.
hurt?
That was a 9% chance to crit, and he took it.
You're the emblem King Hyacinth once used. But now you're an ally? This is hard to accept.
Until you can forgive me, Alchrist, think of me only as an emblem, not as Lynn.
Aw. Very sad, but it's also very Lynn. Alright. The next one, which will give us some sword proficiency
It's
too,
me,
which I would like.
the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe. Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
I'm sorry. Are you
The
hurt?
amount of power I put behind this one is crazy.
Thank you for lending me your strength, Lynn. I've come to rely on your power. A lot.
Thank you, Alchrist. I've come to rely on your power as well. You're quite skilled.
Aw, already bonding. Nice. Okay. The bow stuff, even some sword stuff. A cavalry, oh, that's not bad. Okay, so that's maxed out. What do I want to work on next? Yunaka could work with the trio. I feel like Yunaka is one who's... I probably can't get too much out of her. Roll. Actually, thinking Clan was using Veronica too. I actually think Veronica would be better suited to Fram in her current position. Both magic and attack and defense.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I'm Veronica. I'll play with you.
Doesn't tell that what units are really strong,
I won!
by the very fact that they are winning these bouts rather than losing most.
Lady Veronica, do you need anything? I'll do my best to take good care of you.
I don't need anything right now. Although, if you have time, maybe we could talk?
Aww. It's very adorable, because Veronica in Heroes has had a lot of, as the books, as each chapter has come out, it has had a lot of character,
I'm a lot stronger
character
than I look.
development.
I am Veronica, Princess of Embla. Tedious.
I did it! I won! I really want to redecorate this place. I think a more vibrant environment would suit you.
Oh, is that so? I've never considered decor, but if you want to do it, I'll watch.
It is kind of nice. And Fram and Clem are the more adorable ones to do it because they just have devotion. Fortify Plus. It's actually pretty good. Having a Fortify bait that activates when just triggered. Oh, and magic. Oh,
Fram,
I'm thankful I've
33rd
gotten
Steward of the
so
Divine
many
Dragon.
bomb points and I've just held on
I
to
am
them for now.
Veronica. I welcome you. Yeah. Tedious.
I did it! I won!
Strength and Bond, SP conversion, and her book. Right. Finish it up. Yeah, because this will be the second one after Tiki.
I am Veronica, Princess of Embla.
Okay, so the final stretch, they are, because she's got her full book. She's got their second special weapon at this point, so they are quite capable of doing extra damage.
Watching you is fascinating. You run so fast, fall on your face, and then keep going.
That's because I don't give up. I may fall down, but I'm proud to say I always get up again.
You're stronger than you let on, and you have boundless energy. Where does it come from?
It's hard not to be energized by all the fun we've been having. I'm always excited by you.
Adorable. Magic proof, proficiency, knife, energy. And yeah, I think that's it. These two now have better boost. And yeah, like I either improved myself with Tiki, improve someone else's. That's right, it might, no, not Louis. Might be Yunaka with E. That's for myself. It's time to
No
work
holding
on Lucina.
back.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
Lucina's parallel too.
You lost?
Somehow I won.
I wonder if that's what you meant by the fact that you can't do can't rank up
Thank you
past
for the hope you showed me back then.
10. Do you have to do
If
that
not
parallel?
for you, I might have given up.
I only gave you a small push. You'll be carving your own future for yourself.
No push is still a push. Will mean something. We'll see. We'll do Lucina's
Let's have a good match.
parallel.
I'm Lucina. Spar with me. I can't go on. I lost?
Somehow I won.
Yep.
I worry sometimes if we're really capable of winning this war.
I know things can seem bleak, but as long as you hold out hope, you can drive the dark away.
That's quite a Lucina sort of statement. Oh, I also got bow proficiency. Good. Up for the world map. So after I do the Lucina one, I need to remember to feed Somni. Skull. I need to feed Skull. I haven't done it in a bit, even though he's maxed out. I know it will come back down. Oh. Hello. Another one unlocked too. Again, let me see what's unlocked here. Plains of Swiftwit. That looks like the first map of Fire Emblem for the GBA for us English people. We'd start here. The Arena of the Gods. It's class 19. Yep, we can do this. Begin the chapter. Ooh, baby. Prologue, the Exalt.
What is this place, Lucina? I feel a magical power here.
This appears very similar to Arena Ferox. Most curious.
Which was chapter map 6.
Ferox?
7.
That's a place from your world, right?
Yes. Ferox is a kingdom divided by east and west, with a militaristic Khan overseeing each. Every so many years, a fighting tournament is held to determine which Khan will rule them all. Arena Ferox is where I cross swords with my father.
He taught you swordsmanship, yes? It must have been an interesting, if fierce, bout.
Yes. It was a hard fight. He had no idea who I was and held nothing back.
Yep.
He trained me well, but that fight was when I first saw just how strong my father really was.
To be fair, usually in that fight I bombard her with magic.
That must be precisely why this familiar place was chosen as a trial ground.
Trial ground? What does that mean?
We each feel the extraordinary power here. Tell me what it feels like deep down.
It's almost like I'm sensing your power, but also like you're far away.
Well then, draw your weapon. Fight me. If you pass the trial, our bond will grow stronger. With a stronger bond, you will be able to draw upon more of my power as an emblem.
I hope I can learn as much in this arena as you did.
That's good to hear. However, it's going to require more than hope for you to win this battle.
You're going to be surprised if you think I'm only bringing hope to this fight.
That's the spirit.
Go. Okay, so, but that definitely implied, yeah, winning this will unlock up to level 20. It'll be good because a level 20 bond with a non-deal, with finally something more than just the DLC rings. Great. I'm going with Iki, but that's because I don't have a ring that's well suited to me, more suited to me than Veronica right now anyway. I accept this. I accept these terms.
Don't hold back. Strengthen our bond. Fight with everything you've got.
Yo.
I've got this. Lend me your strength.
Lucina! I summon Lucina in a Lucina battle. I'm sorry.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
For the
I'm
divine
gonna
dragon!
use that to pull them out of position.
Understood.
Whatever you need.
Oh, I'm having a good time. I'm sorry, that is too funny. Fight Lucina, summon Lucina. Oh, backup's already here. Oh, no, oh, wait, you drop an item. What do you drop? Some currency. I do need currency, but I'm not gonna get all twisted up over it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna quickly go to settings. Engage. Do I have to be sitting next to her? Yep, for Giga Leviathan Levin Sword. I just want to see it, at the very least.
Arc Thunder! I'll finish this! Here I go!
Yeah, no, they don't have any dialogue. Dang. Okay, let's do the actual moves. Silver Bow. Kill this one so we get the money.
No! I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Fight!
Yeah!
I can't go on. This is nothing.
Your end has come.
Then Lucina fights Lucina. And finally...
What's wrong? You won't win just by standing there.
Your stance has no openings. I don't see how I could hit you, no matter where I strike.
Doubt will only dull your attacks. Trust in yourself, and come at me with everything.
Roger.
Understood. Here I come.
So strong.
Veronica's abilities and the luck you can have sometimes is makes it so hilarious. 2 turns. And I still claimed all the extra prizes I could have. The 3,000. I call that a good map. Good clear.
I lost. Your combat skills have grown admirably. Compared to when we first met, you've grown strong and become a formidable opponent.
Not that considering the fact we didn't meet that, we met very shortly.
Thank you. It is in no small part because of your guidance, Lucina.
Such kind words. If I helped you at all, then I couldn't be happier. There's a lesson there, you know. What one person can achieve on their own is limited.
I agree. I couldn't have come this far by myself. Everything I've accomplished has been thanks to those who have fought beside me.
I'm relieved to hear that. I feel my friends close by even now. Their spirits live on in me.
Their spirits live on.
The power of my bonds with them helped us to change a hopeless future.
Yeah.
The same as you are now, with your own allies.
You're one of those allies, Lucina. Aren't you?
Of course. I'll fight with you until the very last.
Then we can't lose, no matter what the world says.
You're right. Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Sometimes I click early, and it's because of a bit of that, like, speed reader part of me. Max bond level unlocked. Nice. I'm max bonding with Lucina again. Oh god. Oh god, it's Fire Emblem Awakening. I pretty much S-rank Lucina every time in Fire Emblem Awakening. Unless I am specifically playing a female character. The rest of the time, even if because at one point I wanted to get all the S ranks, and it's very hard to get past a certain point and be like, have a hope-filled future. Very hard for me to just not S rank her before a certain scoring mission. They have iron ore. Steel ingot. And depart. Back to Somniel, I need to feed my dog. No. So I gotta feed Somni. I gotta feed Skull, I mean. Then I need to go to the arena. Get those last 10 levels from... Get those last 10 levels.
Yes.
Oh, and I gotta talk to Veronica. Now I can get Veronica. I can bond with Veronica,
I've never
too.
seen a power like yours. The ability to manifest emblems. I want to make it mine.
I'm honored, but I'm afraid that power can't be yours. If you need it, though, I'm happy to help.
A pretty standard answer. Oh, cool. Skill inheritance for her, too. And I didn't even have to pay the bond points. Somni's cave is down here, right. Even though technically he's been following me around for ages. He likes apples, so let's give him an apple. Hey, bud. An apple. Tent changed again, back to the parasol. The very more Japanese-esque sitting arrangement out there. Ah, so some things just change around randomly. Oh wait, I'll go in the arena. Right, let's pick up the last of Lucina's. And if nothing else, actually, this would make Lucina a way better one for me than even Marth was. Plus, I get parallel Falchion.
I'll be
your fight off wyverns.
Lucina, Princess of Elyos, has arrived.
Dragon bonus.
You lost?
Somehow I won.
Strong bond. Scuff. Parallel Falchion. Well, what was that one? Dual support. Grants a bonus of void that increases with unit support levels with adjacent allies. That's good. And the rest is up to Dual Assist Plus. It's actually a really good ability because it means either when I'm paired with her, if I inherit it, I'll just do combo. I'll do additional attacks.
You're as strong as I expected.
Damn, even with Slim, I couldn't do double damage against the final stage.
Long ago, I was driven from my home. But I'd have died if I stayed. All would have been lost.
I see what you mean. Sometimes you have to withdraw. But did you win in the end?
Yes. I made a new future, and you can too. So never give up until your last breath.
Understood. Then no matter how hard things get, I'll believe that they'll turn out for the best.
There were points where Lucina did very much feel the despair, though. A whole chapter with a lot of flags in it, too. A lot of ways it can go down depending on what you've done. Well, man. Ooh. Okay, so we did whoa, shit. We did Lucina's. Means now we got Lucina at 20. Which is, do I want to do Lynn so I can get her to 20 with Ulcris? Would be really good. Or do I want to do the other stuff I wanted to do? Continue getting another ring. Picking up more emblems. And doing Fell Xenologue. I feel like I want to pick up at least one more ring before Fell Xenologue. Or do another run of that stuff. Chapter 13, Heroes of the Oasis.
Divine One, royals of the Three Kingdoms, welcome to Solm Palace. I'm Sephoria, the Queen of Solm.
Great to meet ya.
It's an honor to meet you, Queen Sephoria.
And you. Really, it's a treat. And a surprise. I never expected Fogado to bring the Divine Dragon here. Out of everything he's done on his outings, this is the most impressive.
I was just doing what any prince would do for his queen.
That's mom to you. My son tries to act so cool, so detached.
Oh.
Anyway, those introductions when you arrived, there were a lot of them.
Very much different approach compared to the others where it's like, we must maintain the image. Like, nope, just be family.
First you, Divine One, and then the Firenese, Brodian, and Elusian royalty. Quite the guest list. I was so overwhelmed I nearly fell off my throne.
You have my apologies. We're here about a very important matter.
Yes, you said. Fell Dragon Sombron's return. I had no idea all that was happening. And he created those creatures, That explains why they're so vicious.
No, I'm surprised if Firene at least having a technical alliance with them. You know, drawing at least a line saying, hey, did you know that some bad shit's happened?
But your palace hasn't been attacked by the corrupted? Or Elysian forces?
Oh, it has. We got rid of them.
I see. You got rid of them. Wait, really? All of them?
Apparently they're good.
You seem surprised.
I'm impressed. But certainly glad no one's breached the palace.
I'm sorry to hear the other countries are having a harder time of it. And Queen Lumera... I visited her in Lethos many times. She was always very gracious. Naturally, the Queendom of Solm stands with you in your war against the Fell Dragon.
I also noticed you have stars in your eyes. This is a genetic trait. Oh god.
Thank you. On that note, I have a request. The Ring of the Radiant Hero, which was entrusted to Solm. May I take it?
Of course. I'll get it right away.
Nice.
Wait. Where was it again?
Wait, what? You don't have a These are not car keys. These are not house keys.
I haven't seen it for a while. Fogado, do you know where the ring might be?
No clue. Maybe it's in the doodad drawer?
Doodad drawer?
Please, wait here a moment.
You don't want to help.
Oh. Okay.
I love it.
Doodad drawer.
Everyone else is like proper noble. These guys are like, we own a palace, but we basically live like anyone else. We live like the modern life.
Has it been lying around in a musty cupboard this whole time?
This is one of the strongest emblem rings. I don't know what to say.
The thing is, the fact that they don't know where the ring is means that literally no one else does either.
You know what? I just remembered. Tamara took it with her.
Tamara?
My sister. Also the crown princess.
She's set to inherit my crown. And like Fogado, she's always out doing who knows what. To be fair, I acted the same when I was young. Anyway, she's been gone for days.
Probably on a camping trip. Oh, that sounds great right now.
So it's true. The crown princess and prince aren't around much.
And she doesn't know when they'll be back.
And we've seen Fogado, so we know exactly the kind of people we're dealing with.
We can look for Princess Tamara. Do you have any idea where she might be?
I think she was heading to the southern desert, in which case she'd set up camp in the oasis.
All right then, we'll head there.
You know, a trip to the oasis is just what I need. I'll pack my things.
Yeah, actually, Mom, how about you stay put?
Oh, all right. You kids go on without me. If you find Tamara, do summon the emblem, will you? I'd love to meet him. Be careful, it's already getting dark out.
Come on, everyone. I'll lead the way.
Mmm. 'Mmm. 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 '
This meat is gonna hit the spot! I hope you're hungry for fun, cause that's what's on the menu first! And now, an exclusive performance from the one and only Tamara!
I've been muted. I've been muted. I said, oh wow, this
I'll
country.
I'll be performing my favorite song with my backup singers, Marin and Panette.
This country is so casual. And I feel like they like it that way.
Ready. As am I. Hope you remember the words. And a 1, and a 2. Meat, meat, meaty meat, meat.
What have we here? A bunch of pretty birds squawking away in the night? Ha! Cheap, cheap.
Oh, is this our bandit twins?
Cheap is right. But there's nothing cheap about the ring that one has. Let's grab it.
Meaty, meaty, ah yeah. Meaty, meaty.
Hey, hey, quit your con!
Gee.
Who are you two?
Come on, wake up! What do you think? We're bandits! Bandits!
Usually you just rob people. Why do you need their attention?
And what do bandits do? Take stuff, like your fancy ring there. Give it.
Oh.
Oh? Oh? That's all? You're in trouble.
In it and surrounded by it. We've got monsters. Big fans of ours. These two and way more.
Wait, why do they have crop?
So, we asked nicely, but you had to make us mad. Now, we'll do this our way.
Why do these two look like reject Dragon Ball, like Dragon Ball mutes? I can't be the only one who thinks it.
I saw a bonfire. That's gotta be her.
What were those strange sounds?
Tamara and her friends singing.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. People call them the Racket of Solm for a reason.
Ah.
Weird that they stopped. An attack, you think?
Let's get over there and find out.
Well, I mean, they take it in stride.
Tamara!
Oh, hey, Fagato.
So you're Princess Tamara. Nice to meet you.
Don't tell me. You're the Divine Dragon, right?
Oh wow, someone finally jumped and put 1 to 1 together. That conversation escalated fast, right?
Fagato wouldn't have come here unless he found you first.
He wouldn't have... what?
Not important. We've got bigger stakes to roast. Have to deal with these bandits for a start. It'd really help if you could use your summoning powers on this ring.
The Ring of the Radiant Hero.
That is a nice ring.
I've always wanted to meet the person who lives in here. Can you make that happen?
All right.
Easy.
Great. And a 1, and a 2.
Fight on. Emblem of Radiance.
Here he comes. Weak. Let's gain some power. Welcome back to 3D Ike. I mean, Ike's been in 3D a few times because of, at least in the 3DS games, that's
Dang, those arms! You're ready to fight.
Because you could recruit Ike, Marth, Lucina, and Robin in Fates by having their amiibos.
I'm Ike. Make sure you use me wisely.
Thanks for your help, Ike. You'll be fighting alongside Princess Tamara in this battle.
Alright, let's get in there and murder some people. I'm here to commit vehicular manslaughter. Actually, no, vehicular manslaughter in this case would be killing someone with a horse. That was Sigurt's thing. I miss Sigurd. Sigurd was so good. Oh, wow, another night map. I know what else since we've had one. Ivy, Chloe. Move all, optimize all. Naka actually unequip Ivy, because Ivy's got more magic. Make sure our inventory is optimized as it's gonna get. Okay. As good as we're gonna get.
What's that? More? Those cheap birds must have gone con for help. Phooey! That's what I say. They won't beat our monsters.
That's right. Not to mention our thieves. Experts in the art of ransackery.
They're gonna attack the village. We have to stop them before anybody gets hurt. Marin, Pennant, come on!
As you command, my princess. We'll crush them with the hammer of justice.
Justice!
Indeed, they shall sorely regret terrorizing these poor, innocent people.
That is a unique design. So I'm looking at Pennant. Got the things that make it look like got the marks on the side of her mouth. Her upper eyeliner is blue and the lower one's red, and it's got the little. Okay, wow, there's a lot in that design. Oh, they joined me.
I can fight.
I'll protect you.
Esper Storm. Let's shoot off some of the far ones. The three girls are pretty amazing. Oh, cool. Oh, I love it.
Me, right? The strength of the stewards.
Let's just get my boys right up in front. It's a Mexican-inspired design. Oh.
The way forward is blocked, but not for long. Go, Tamara. With my strength, you'll have no problem opening up a path.
Emblem Ike, robust offense and endurance increased as he takes damage. Dissolve increases defenses and resistance as his HP goes down. Gauge Weapon Hammer can smash foes and deal bonus to armored one. Gauge skill Lagger's Friends halves incoming damage but reduces avoid rate to 0. Engaged attack Great Ether hardens the unit's defense for 1 turn and then attacks the area and recovers HP. Nice.
Ciao!
Anything for you.
I only got a Wolf Knight too.
I will strike
Aesthetics
you
from
down. That was cool.
Dia
was it
de
not?
los Muertos celebration. Oh, Day of the Dead. I like it. It's a good aesthetic. Actually, the Day of the Dead.
Me? Okay.
Because it is a macabre. It's macabre as hell.
You're not
but
here.
it's
Whatever
there's
you
such
ask.
a absurdity and amazement in what they will do with it.
Me first!
Dream well.
Right
And
away.
connect.
What's that? Bandits? Oh, jeez. I'd rather you get a hold of this than they do.
Never slow. I'm collecting a ton of these stat boosters.
You think the village will loot itself? Get going!
Yeah, start at that house there.
Aw, damn it.
Let's go!
Friend's house is gone. How far across the... Oof. I need, like, 2 teleportations. I don't think anyone even had warp on them. I'm retrying, but only because of that. I want to see if I can warp myself across the battlefield. At least far enough that the enemy may focus on me, or I might be able to hit them. I think the best one would be to send Ulcris across the battlefield. 3 has Lin, so as long as he can make visual contact. If Ram had warp. Right. I don't have a second warp. I do. 1 charge left in it. Okay.
I hear you.
Oh, it's limited. First I need to get a visual path set.
With pride.
Hell yeah!
Troy. Not really worth it. Troy, I don't have to visit the village this turn.
Understood.
Say the word.
Okay, Chloe.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
Oh, surprise attack. They can't counter, even if they could, they can't counter attack because I'm attacking from something that gives me a voice.
Maybe?
Okay. Scuff. Warp. Warp break.
The divine dragon looked at me!
Don't walk far. What a shame.
As you wish.
All right.
I can hit him from here. Oh, wait. The ruffian I can hit here.
Now I have you.
I don't know if it's the one that goes to attack that place, but perhaps I'll bought the time.
What you got?
I am guided by
At this point, I have no clue, and I just gotta hope.
You think the... Yeah.
Nope, it wasn't, but that's okay.
Let's go!
I'm just gonna have to live with that. The Ivy goes to the ocean. Fight off anyone out there.
A good win.
Got flyers. Visit. Spirit Grove. Have the girls go that way, and we'll keep working on things this way. Get through the back end here. And yeah, okay. Divide and conquer. Okay. Roy. Want some doubles. Roy. Okay, we gotta pass through this side.
Come to my aid.
Ah, goddammit, I didn't get a flyer. I got this asshole on the shore. Well, I just have to hope that he attacks enough attention.
That's how a lady does it.
Engage. Putting out fires on the ocean. Probably so they can assault us on the ocean. Alright, Ivy, pull back and heal up. Can't heal yourself, of course. Got our crest out there.
I'm okay.
The shield. And these two don't need
Ready
any
for
help.
a fight. My goodness, how awful!
Okay. Alright, we move you in. Attack, poison, injure. Hammer. It's hammer time. No, that was not good. That was not a good choice. Much as his power is getting stronger when he's weaker, straight up almost dying is still straight up almost dying.
A right and proper end.
Dead. We're out here now. And leave the soldier out here, though. Yeah, he does.
I'll protect him.
God. Well, dual guard, actually,
Our
so
bonds are far
no damage.
stronger than destiny.
Oh, man. 4 hours.
This is
We're going for 4 hours.
I'll change the future into hope.
How the heck did I go 8 hours ago? I must have started... Oh, right, because I started late today. Again, I went to like 2 o'clock, but I also started later than I did yesterday. Yesterday I started right at 7. Today I started 7:30, 8 o'clock maybe. Oh, damn.
I just spotted a rare bug.
Stay back.
Oh, that dual guard. Look at me. I am... Lan and I are cleaning up. The soldier bit back. Okay.
That was eye-opening.
Go.
Allow me.
Dropped your guard. Was that too much?
Lan goes to try to make contact while I... continue to deal damage.
I won, my princess. Of course. Serves you right.
Well, they've been going down the front door. I've got the guys on the back end preventing anyone from getting through. Near death.
I'll change the future.
That one's just straight up dead. There's no way he would be able to kill me before I killed him. Back.
Here we go.
Very efficient of you.
Stay in the bushes. Use physic on the princess so she can survive the hit she's going to take. questing through here, which will get these two back, reunite the rest of the party. There we go. Interesting ways I could go about this, but let's start with this first.
I'll help! That's how a lady does it.
Nice. Okay, next, attack.
Yeah.
Apply poison, that's good. You up. God, I wish I could have given the Micaiah heal to Ivy before now.
I'll go first.
Oh well, it's what you get when you introduce characters that could have really meshed well, but they're in passing.
Oh no! I'll tell my Nana to hide. Use this to beat the bad guys.
Good stat gains. Ooh, a rescue. I'll tuck that away for a rainy day. Ooh, crap.
Well done.
Alright, let's get old Chris over to the shoreline. Rest of us keep moving
Not looking
forward.
good.
Come on, come all. You're all gonna die.
Nothing I hate worse than a meddler. You stuck your nose in our business, you'll pay.
Nice. And in comes the other sibling.
The oasis is ours, you hear? We've got exclusive plundering rights.
I don't think that's a thing. Can't have exclusive plundering rights, unless it's, I guess, a tomb.
I'll manage.
Okay, what I need is to get you... This one holding... Oh, Elwyn. Alright, let's get rid of the magic.
Allow me.
Another kill for me.
Time for the usual strat. Raging Storm.
Here we go.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Houses unite.
I'll strike you down. Your defeat was inevitable.
The unique dialogue. I don't know, which is actually why I'm trying to get these ones over here.
I will not lose.
Funded shield. Because I'll go after those two, because they're weaker than anyone else out here. Come on, Chris. Mary and a girl's getting the battle with the twins. Yeah. I don't know. Trying to make sure they have as little health as possible. Oh no. Ah shit. Wow, they really are this dumb. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Then you knock a fight with You should have expected that. You knock a crit constantly. No unique dialogue. Even the double shot make sure.
Here we go.
Nothing at all. Wing Y.
My goodness, how awful!
Pumping out the rest of the enemies.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Alright, let's end this. All for one.
I will never give up.
May I assist?
So good.
Was it much of a big brother? Was I?
But I feel like this is a pretty standard quota in a lot of, especially in the more modern ones, the twins who are bandits, and I guess they just didn't have a method of putting them in after they also did a female bandit. Because that was Anna's one, which was a unique one, because we haven't had like a proper female bandit, and I've been playing for 48 hours apparently. I've played this game enough, apparently my game time has reached 48 hours.
That takes care of that. Sorry for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here. I already explained this to Queen Sephoria and Prince Fogado, but the Fell Dragon has been released. He's back. It's sudden, I know. You're probably shocked.
From Anna's map? Yeah. That one was the first time that a female bandit has been has used the traditional bandit class. A named one, that is.
I already knew.
You did?
Mom and Fogado did too. We've all known for a while now.
Fogado, you too?
Sorry. Truth is, our chance meeting in Tula Desert wasn't totally by chance.
You've been manipulating us?
Were you deceiving us?
The opposite, actually. I had to make sure that you weren't deceiving us.
Oh.
When the Fell Dragon returned, we had to take steps to protect our country.
Which is why they haven't got it in.
I'll lay it out for you. The palace has scouts all over Elyos. keeping an eye on the three kingdoms. When Elusia brought back the Fell Dragon, we learned about it early on. But we couldn't beat him without the emblem rings. And we couldn't use them without you. Our only option was to focus on defense.
Which was a smart one.
The corrupted started appearing, so we had to quickly lay out a plan.
And what was the plan?
First off, Mom would stay in the palace. She'd work with the royal guard to keep out intruders. And we'd send out our militia, the Sentinels, to bolster soldiers' efforts against the corrupted.
As captain, my job was to watch out for the corrupted near the Elysian border. If someone claimed to be the Divine Dragon, I'd size him up and bring him to the palace.
That's why you hid the fact you're a prince.
I was in the Sentinels too, and I wandered the country keeping our ring safe.
As part of this plan, did you ever consider asking for another country's help?
No, because then we'd have to help them. We can't fight another country's battles. We're stretched thin fighting our own. That's how Solm does it. You scratch your own back, we'll scratch ours. Thank you very much.
I see.
I'm sorry we misled you, but we did it to protect the queendom.
I see.
I don't mean to criticize your country's way of doing things. I'm just surprised.
Here's the most important part of the plan, though. If you did turn out to be the Divine Dragon, we'd give you the Ring of the Radiant Hero, and then tell you where to find our other emblem ring.
I see. You have a secret one, don't you?
Solm has a second ring?
Yep, the Ring of the Crux of Fate. It's in the...
Your Highness, a message from Solm Palace.
Huh? What is it?
Hortensia, Princess of Elusia, has breached the palace.
Ah, shit.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, right, she's still...
What? How did she get in? We have to save Mom.
Let's go.
I just love it. She's like, oh, my sister. Wait. Shit. No, wait. No. This is good. Oh, Ivy's actress actually pulled that off pretty well, because you could immediately hear the, oh, my sister. Oh, my sister. Fine one, I'm super worried about my mom. Let's get to the palace as soon as we can, okay? I hate to admit it, but they were smart to hit us while we were away. Now let's get back there. Here.
Wow.
Wow. The Divine Dragon? I adore dragons. The palace wasn't being invaded. I love to chat. It's a well.
Thanks. Indeed.
No time to rest, Divine One. We must make haste and strike down those intruders. Okay. Camel. Camel over here. Camel over there.
Thank you.
Fortunately, we couldn't rescue everyone.
Oh no.
What are you planning, Hortensia? Alright, we got a lot of ground to cover. Up over here. Next up, over there. I should have really looked at doing this progressionally. Going from one into the other. And you're sitting pretty cool on that well. Got a potato. Oasis is pretty at night, isn't it, Divine One? Ah, so they do have some extra dialogue that is related to the area. Cool. It's not common. I guess because he was in the party, but he also wasn't he didn't level up. Okay, let's start with going back to Somnial. Now that we've got Ike. Plus, I'm gonna finish up tonight. I know it's a short... considering yesterday I went for so many hours, but... yeah. Can't go too long. I wanted to do another Fell Xenologue, but not tonight. Just talk to the new characters. Glad to be here again, but I can't get used to Somnial. I miss the Solemn Desert. This place is amazing, but I'm worried about Solemn Palace. Let's get back as soon as we can. Everything else out here has changed. Shrubbery's still pretty green. I don't see anything majorly new yet. The other two are in here. My name is.
Yes.
Gotta be rare critters around here. I'd explore, but I'm worried about Solemn Palace. And the last one over here.
Well now.
Divine One, is this your home? I shall wait here patiently for you to gird yourself for battle.
Ah.
Buy a new outfit. I'm not going to... oh, wait. Wait. The Ebon set.
Thank you.
There we go.
Be well.
Oh, that feels better. I like it. I like the black more than I did the outward red. Okay, save. That's us tonight. Because it's almost midnight, and I can't do super long streams back to back. I will probably see you guys tomorrow, because I can't resist playing this game. But, yeah. No, I'll see you then. Probably see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see ya. Later. Bye.